Oh man. We live and we streaming. We are crossing some obelisks with a brand new character.
Holy crap.
It's Tulah, the Spider Queen.
We like spiders around here.
No.
It's Scott's favorite. Alright, so we will begin our adventure as soon as everyone is ready. Tink. Alright, it seems to have reconnected. Perfect. I think we're back.
Actually, I just realized that I put on some things, but I'm not going to need those things. I'm going to need to actually be the tank.
Be the tank. Scott trying to take down the stream from the inside because spiders.
Yes.
Understandable.
Okay.
I want to do burn things with this character, but I'm going to restrain myself because I have to be tank.
Alright, well, it looks like you're ready, so we're going!
Or could be tank. You never have to be tank. But
Okay.
our friends.
I just have the one chest, but it was a really big chest.
It was a monstrosity
Same.
of a chest. And there we go. Money for days.
Okay, so now to set up things and stuff, Tulah starts with her very own pet, so Tulah doesn't need a pet.
Safety first. Put on your helmet.
Oh geez, Median's been tidied. Thank you very much, Tidy.
Ouch, baby. I think we're gonna go Orby.
Yeah, and I'm Nesglect, so Oculi for life. And Tulah's got her own little spider, so that's fine.
I don't want to go nuts on the gear in town one, although we got so much money, who cares?
You will, eventually.
That's true.
Can't wait till you get your hands on this DLC tomorrow. Yeah.
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 Oh, yeah. Alright, well, let's... Well, let's load up on the insanity cards. Now, Tulah starts with deja vus, so I could make her be a deja vu character. I think I might. Might be fun. Let's see. Blue deja vus, shuffle a deja vu into your deck. Yellow deja vu, shuffle 2 deja vus into your discard pile. I'll probably do some of each. So I'll get one of those, and I'll upgrade these two differently. And then clairvoyances are good AoE. And then pandemonium's always good. And then mind twist is always good. One of each. And then spectral missiles is always good. we need to be fanatical about it.
Safety first. Put on your
Oh.
helmet.
Alira's been tinied. Thank you very
What's
much,
better,
Tiny.
Blood,
Ouch, baby.
Blood Rage or fanaticism?
Also, hi, Alira. They're both good. You can get them both.
I mean, I can get them both, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Tiny chose violence today. Uh-oh. We're doomed.
No, everyone's safe. She chose violence, so
Oh.
she's giving everyone a helmet to keep them safe from the violence.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Safety first.
an anonymous
Put on
helmet
your
from the shadows hit Spooter Gnome. Thank you very
Ouch,
much,
baby.
random helmet thrower. Not enough coffee, yet too many chores to do. Yeah, that sounds correct. Well, except replace coffee with caffeine in general for me. You know, not a coffee guy.
I have a coffee. I have a nice coffee, because yes.
Because yes.
Because yes.
You know, the story checks out.
Ding, ding, ding.
Okay, let's thin out the stuff here. Oh, thank you very much, Chef.
Spooters.
It's the Spooters.
Please.
Gotta get rid of all this icky Healy stuff. I'll need to take out some more of those.
Safety first. Put on your helmet.
Oh, Razor Blade Flamingo's been tiny.
Ouch,
You get
baby.
tiny. Also, hi, Razor Blade. Also, exclamation point cry did not work. Did someone do it earlier? Ah, yes, Alira did it
Yeah.
earlier. Okay.
And Lily's got a cooldown on it.
Yeah, because it's a big thing. You don't want to spam it.
You don't want to spam it? Maybe you don't want to spam it. That's probably fine.
Okay. Grab that for you to replace those.
Don't actually need that. Don't want those.
And then that's fine.
I think that's too much.
Yeah, let's grab a couple of those and if I don't need them, I'll get rid of them.
You heard him.
Yeah.
I was just repeating for anyone who didn't hear.
And then I'll get rid of one of those, and then this is a good set. And then I can get
That's
rid
probably
of
good enough
these.
for now.
I could have got rid of this one too. Which means I can just honestly just buy an extra one of those to get rid of you. Then we can upgrade some cards. Boom, boom, boom.
Alright, good enough.
Alright. Cards upgraded. Yeah, you know what? I'll start Tulah with a mind book. It's right here. And I'll do one reroll.
I have a legitimate question.
Oh, a legitimate question.
Are Lee's rerolls more expensive because he's 2 characters?
Probably.
Yes. Yes, they are.
That's kind of dumb. I mean, I get it, but
These are the burdens that I bear. Oh, I've trained
Damn.
15 seconds before it leaves the station. It's gonna be a PvP run? Nah.
nah, not this time. We've done that before.
All the spider legs are meant for hugs.
Yeah. So that the spiders can eat all the bugs.
Yeah.
They come out to play to keep the bugs away. Spiders.
Spiders.
I'm bad at limericks.
Okay. We don't have a guaranteed rope. We have an Eldritch Rift, so we can kind of go up or down. I think either way we go check out the shop.
I've been catted.
That's never happened to you once before in the history of the world.
Nope. Oh, those claws are sharp, buddy.
Well, it's a corrupt tourist map.
Ooh. Who wants to be fast?
Tulah wants to be fast eventually. It's not going to matter until she hits her final level. But as soon as she does, oh boy.
Well, then do you want to take a tourist map to be ready for it?
Yeah, sure, why not, I guess. Then I'll take a shady deal.
Mally's here too, but this was a professor.
Yeah, Professor's been professing today. Yeah, we'll go north.
Okay.
And professing his love.
Professing
Yes.
his butt in my face. Hello!
Oh, look at Scott being all fast and stuff.
Yeah.
Dang. Even faster than your map.
Well, here, I can make you also go before them.
Aha.
Holy crap.
And I'll make you powerful.
Oh, jeez.
Do the kitties not like their claws cut? I could probably cut Professor's claws. I just need to get a claw trimmer and then try. I feel like Mally would fight me.
Mally will always fight you.
And then was not my decision, but don't have to worry about that with Coda.
Yeah. Deja vu.
I was not here when that happened. Otherwise, I would have protested. She seems fine, but...
Actually,
what's the new DLC, Bearman? Spiders.
there. I could have took out the squirrel, or the goblin, so they didn't get a turn, but I took out the healer so that our damage stays damaged.
What happens when we go to the spider cave?
We won't find out today. It's something I want to find out, but with the new zone, it's in the same area, and you have to choose.
And yet, Bearman, this new character is a spider-based healer.
Well, healer / damage dealer, and I'm going to be playing aggressively.
You're
Well,
gonna put spiders in people's brains to heal them.
healer is officially the category that the character falls in, just as a classification.
You're a classification.
But yes,
Oh,
you can play healers.
classify
very
your
aggressive.
face.
Oh, dang.
Oh, well, free flash heal. I can't say no to that.
Scroll of speed is kind of interesting, but
Like, Odyssey is a very good fire mage. I wouldn't say the best fire mage. Corny is right there.
We're just gonna roll really good here to get the rope.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's not a roll for this one.
well, it's after this.
Yeah, it's after this one.
the fight.
It would be nice if I could stay fast to try to put some armor up, because ow. I got slowed.
Nezglek can heal if they survive.
If.
Exactly.
Oh God.
Oh yeah. Look, I got you a spider to heal with.
Have fun, Bear Man.
These was bad.
Did I take the burn his speed perk? I did not take the burn his speed perk.
See, Scott's
I'm
full health.
I'm glad I didn't do any of the burn things for this character because I have to focus on tanking and some heals. Because despite the fact there's 2 healers in the back of that party, I have a feeling that neither of them are gonna do focus heals.
You'll notice I actually took some healing. That's why I have like vitalizing serenade and the healing or the sweet melody. So I'm the actual support. I'm playing Sigrun, who can be very good at dealing damage, but I'm doing a support build with her because I actually like doing bard support.
And with Nezglect, early game can be touch and go if you're not specifically trying to be support, but mid to late game, his passive healing is plenty, and it's not much to worry about.
Yeah. Nezglek can do a ton of healing. It's just enemies have to be able to live for the healing to go.
Yeah, Nezglek does a lot of circumstantial healing. I wouldn't call it reliable healing.
It's plenty reliable.
No, because he has to show restraint, and that's not something Lee is good at.
I am amazing at restraint.
Are you, though?
Aww.
We didn't quite... It was very close to being a critical success, but not quite there.
Dang.
Look at all these
Look at
sweet
all that.
burned items. There's a part of me that just wants to just take a burned item.
Lee, you could take both burned items. Neither of your characters have armor.
You know, it's a good point.
But not like you need the gold. Yeah, I need you to corrupt that burned item.
What other areas do you find burned items? Also, I don't think it can be corrupted.
Not.
You don't know that for sure.
Yes, we do.
Both of my characters are now on fire.
Perfect.
So we can still go into the hatch and then do the rift and then go up, I believe.
Yeah, we can.
An exotic equipment shop.
Equipment shop.
Give everyone spider friends. See, look. The Tulah's been doing a lot of healing lately. There should be a unique graphic if you have the burning remains armor on. It's just your character is just on fire.
Yeah.
I just realized I didn't get a single stanza card, and I have a lot of them. In fact, almost every card remaining in my draw pile is a stanza card. Oh wait, no, the Chant of Initiative. I really do have a lot. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards that give me stanza out of my 15. So it's like that shouldn't be an issue, like, ever.
That's impressive.
There's an argument that you could have gave yourself some energy to dispel and heal yourself. It would have hurt you to heal you, but it would have gotten rid of some insane in darkness.
I can do things.
Look at you. Oh no, we're slow. And by we, I mean me specifically. I am slow.
And look at all those shields I put up. Those will be helpful.
It's like, I made you fast so you could protect us.
Yep, and then I drew the wrong defenses. And all the offenses, and I was like, I got greedy.
I was gonna call Nana. See? Look at Nesglect healing. That guy's gotta live with 2 hit points to get a turn off. Oh wait, unless you speed up Tulah.
Well, I could speed up either of you. I suppose I could speed you up.
Oh, look at all these deja vus.
I just been in this place before.
Spider hatchling. James, if you get another turn, you get have spiders.
Ah, sweet.
Yeah, you know what?
You know why spiders have 8 legs? It's like wear 4 pairs of hot pants.
You're the temple guy. I'll give you a temple lurker.
Oh, heck yeah.
See? It's spider.
Actually, legitimately, that temple lurker is very good. Oh.
I mean, I knew you weren't getting.
Yeah.
I did too, but
There was no world where you were getting a turn.
I know, but
Avoidance collar early on is nice if you're into that kind of thing.
corrupt. There you go. Scott's like, yoink.
+1 vitality charges? Sure.
Ain't nothing here for me, unfortunately.
Normally I'd be excited about the early Orb of Storms too, but I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
You should infest Scott every time. Look, I'm just trying to heal him.
I gotta go.
You want to read their minds, Lee?
It's only 74. We guarantee get in with the enter, and we're more likely than not to be fine, technically.
I'm gonna break an ankle. I can feel it coming. Oh,
No, we're all fine.
oh! Cat landed on her feet.
I can't remember the last time no one's broken their leg.
The odds were dubious at best, which gave us our best shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Usually it's like, I've got a 90% shot. I broke my leg.
That is how that works.
We don't have a rope.
So it's a 20% chance, but Tulah does have something here. Oh, jeez.
Believe.
She's gonna be sad about it, isn't she? Yep.
Aw.
Aw. I wanted to read the fail though. Scott, you wanted this one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
My poor Spoder.
Burn them with their torches, yes!
Oh.
You guys did this on purpose.
That's so sad. I wanted to believe. Now we just got dead spoders.
This is the best timeline.
No!
You are the worst timeline.
Spiders protect us from bugs.
Well, I was gonna speed Nesglect up so he could even go before them, but if I'm the worst timeline...
Look, I'm a man of principle. I'll stick by what I said.
And I'm also a man of principle, so I'll still speed him up.
God, why did... I need to, like...
Wow. Mind blast.
Oh.
You can't do all those consecutively. They have like an 8-second cooldown.
Nah, well, Chef, it was hopeful, but after reading the thing, I think she would have just put them to sleep. And it would have been the same thing as if Nesglect had done his sleep thing, would be my guess.
Well, it said that it would put them to sleep and then also, like, wrap them up in a cocoon, so maybe it's better than just the sleep? I don't know.
Maybe.
It's nice to dream.
My coffee's low, but not out, Tiny. No, my ran out of coffee sad sound was looking at everybody's health and going, why is my health so much lower than everybody's? I'm almost as low as Nesglect. I'm supposed to be the tank.
Are you fully invested?
Oh.
No, I'm
only
super
took
not.
3 health perks.
It's because I need so many other perks. That's what I was saying earlier. It's like all these multi-class characters, they got too much shit to do.
I should have did this in slightly reverse order. There you go. Have a temple lurker.
Am I going to be able to use it? I am.
Yeah.
Oh my god. All right, draw it. Come on. Get it.
No! It goes onto the top of your... What do you mean, no? It goes on the top of your deck. You're guaranteed to draw it.
Oh, that's amazing. Fantasy. Temple lurker. I don't know why I'm bothering. His health is that low.
More shards.
I wasn't paying attention, and I thought that all of the spiders worked like the hatchlings, and it was like draw, and then it does a thing.
Oh, look at all this money.
Money.
Yes, because that's what we need.
Hey, look,
I mean,
more money, more better.
That's true.
You keep acting like we're filthy rich, but I've seen 40,000 gold go down the drain pretty quickly.
I mean, do you guys not also have another 500 chests?
I think technically we still have infinity chests.
Oh, yeah. I guess that is... I forgot about that.
I'm like, on this build. I spent 50 chests before we even started the game, just so I could have the better cards for Laya.
I didn't do that. Maybe I should have.
Because I saw that I had the 500 and went, well, all right. Oh, don't use the spiders to break your fall. Although it would be very comfy.
What?
Oh, if I agree with that sentiment. Even if I'm killing them in the process, I don't want to land on a bunch of spiders.
Spiders are usually pretty fuzzy, and especially if they're like big enough to use as a mattress.
I really don't like where this
Fluffy,
whole conversation is going.
You ever actually held a tarantula? They're cute.
No, thank you.
I'm listening to Scott's mental breakdown in real time.
This is like actively making me very uncomfortable.
I was also completely that way myself until my first direct encounter with a tarantula, and I was like, holy shit, get that away from me. But then my dad, who also has a deathly fear of snakes, held a big old boa. And I was like, well, if he's going to do that, I guess I can't let him one-up me in this. I'll hold the tarantula. And I was terrified right up until the tarantula sat in my hand, and I went, this thing is very clearly more scared of me than I am of him. And it was like a cute little kitten. And I was like, wow, that flipped a switch in my brain so fast.
Look, desk click did a heal. Let's do that with Lee and bees. No, I've had close encounters with bees. That's why I don't like them. There's a different dichotomy there.
Oh, and Meow has come to pay me a visit because she knew I was scared of the spiders.
That's a good kitty.
All right, let's break this statue.
Woo!
That was close.
Thank the
We did
spiders.
not critically succeed, sadly. So we don't get bonus room, but at least we didn't fail. Pepper would give you cuddles if you were here. You would have no choice.
Sounds about right. I looked over at the cats. One cat is lying on the couch staring at me. The other one is in the kitchen, one back paw up in the air in cleaning position, but also staring at me.
Just like,
Sounds like
yes.
I don't know where the Coda is. She's probably in the bedroom with Alea. Or under the table. Professor, you look like you're doing yoga. What are you doing over there?
Doing yoga.
Obviously.
Piper's taken to stopping in front of people's houses who have said hi to her before and refuses to leave until I've given her sufficient pets. Dogs are smart, they remember. Draw, and then we'll draw, and then we'll fanaticism. Just so you don't take a turn. Eh. Play it all.
All of the support. Oh, see, this was the other half of it. Is since I'm a scout mage, I can also do energizing stuff.
Man, that is nice.
You realize that Tulah is just Yager for healer instead of meat it is spider.
Yeah, see, I saw that Max Raven said that, and my brain was like, but Yager is based on food, and Tula is based on spider. I don't like this.
You're just like, I've decided that I don't like this. So she does have a healy spider side or a damage spider side. I'm going to be going damage spider side. We're gonna get some eggshells. Like, people are talking about eating spiders, and I just can't help but think of that one scene in Baldur's Gate 3. Where there's just a spider, and you can lick it, and if you have, Gale in your party, he starts flipping out. He's just like, stop it!
Which
Stop.
is a fair reaction.
See, I just think of giant angry demon spiders that slip on the ice. Oh, hi, Professor, you're back.
Oh, well. Tula and Laya got all the energy.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, Tulah is ready to go. Well, we'll eggshell about it. Have an eggshell. Have another eggshell. I'll give you the Healy spider.
Yeah.
Alright then. At this point, would you lose Gale as a romance partner? I mean, if I saw a potential romantic interest just munching on a random giant dead spider that they found, I think I would reconsider
Yeah.
my romantic interest in that person. And everyone's healed to full. Baby.
What benefits does licking the spider even give? I don't know. I don't remember that scene.
I was hoping I'd get the kill, but it was random targeting, and I took out both regular imps. That's fine.
What benefit does it give you? It, yeah, it gives you some clues as to what's going on. Also, spider kill.
You look at that little guy go.
I don't think I need another clairvoyance, so just more shards.
Oh man, I can corrupt my garnet earrings.
Oh, dang.
There should be multiple levels of corruption. Yeah, like, it's
It's just
super
more
corrupt.
corrupted.
Like, I could take something here, but eh. I need to make up the money that I lost from setting myself on fire. Now we can go to the rift and then go down, talk to Pigman, tell him that we'll beat up Yager. Go beat up Yager. We'll do a lot of the hopscotch back and forth in Area 1 here.
Oh, there we go. Chant of initiative. I can make everyone go before them. Five energy. Yeah, I don't need the life tap.
Isn't there an AoE Chant of Initiative?
Well, there's the Song of Celerity, but the
Yeah.
main difference is that Song of Celerity costs an energy, and Chant of Initiative gives me stanza, so it's another way for me to ensure that I will not just go the first turn without getting stanza, because that feels really bad when you're playing a bard.
Oh, well, once we get to town, are you just gonna grab a singing sword about it?
Ideally. So my chapter 2 deck might look different. But for chapter 1, that's always like in act 1,
Yeah.
that's when it's the hardest to make sure that you get stanza.
He's one of my favorite actors, Tony Stanza.
Look here, you.
You know, I was surprised when I watched the movie The Electric State the other day, and I realized that it has the actor that played George Costanza.
Jason Alexander?
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
He's mostly dead. Oh man, I gave you 2 spiders!
2 spiders!
Look at how spidered your spiders are!
Yeah, spider kill.
Can you get a double spider kill? Oh, yes you can.
Yeah. Don't need those. God, that terrorized card is. Hello, Frozen. Hello, Shion.
How's it going, everybody?
It's spider time. Little Peter Parker spider dance.
Corrupt Scroll of Resurrection, let's go! Or just Divination Orb. Divination Orb's probably just fine. Yeah.
Where's Otis or Spider Pig? You gotta take the Rift Shield so you have something other than the burned item.
Speed -2 is a no-go. Tulah is very slow, but I need her to be very fast for my level 5 ability. Oh, you get something special.
Oh.
Boy,
Special's a strong word.
this makes me want to help Otis less.
Yeah, and he just had a junk drawer that he was just like, here, you guys can take this.
What is my 5th level ability? Oh, another
Exotic equipment shot.
equipment shot. My 5th level ability is the first time that Tulah takes a turn on her turn. Yeah, the start of your first turn, apply 6 insane, 6 poison, and 1 shackle to all enemies. Shackle on enemies is removed at the end of the turn and reduce damage done by 30%. When shackle on enemies is removed, they suffer too slow. So if Tulah goes first, the team goes first.
Yeah. Shackle is very strong, and the fact that you can just do everything, do that to everyone on the first turn, is kind of nuts.
It's very nice. Eggs. Eggs. Eggs.
Exactly.
I can go for some scrambled eggs. Scrambled eggs doesn't sound like a terrible idea.
Start with that.
Incredible edible egg.
Yes.
Yes. You are a little ouchy.
Yeah, I was like, why did that Holy Storm not heal you? And then I realized it's the Bless Holy Storm instead of the Sanctify Holy Storm.
Wait, I did what?
Both of your Holy Storms are the Bless ones, not the Sanctify ones.
Hold up. That was,
Which are also more expensive.
That is incorrect.
Nailed it. Because at first I was like, okay, I can understand having the Holy Storms because they help you get your health back up while also doing AoE damage. But the Bless one doesn't do that.
Yeah, no, that is supposed to be blue. Uh-oh.
Yay, spiders! Scott's embracing the spider.
I know. Look, if I could, like, proactively remove that card from my deck, I would, but it's inserted during combat, so I can't.
Well, hold on. What's your class split there?
Scout Mage.
Yeah, I think you're fucked.
Yeah. It's like there are scout cards that if I don't draw it, I could like choose to look
What?
through my deck and discard it, but
Blackguard is somewhat a little tempting, but I'm not gonna get hit much.
Tulah can remove it, but Tulah's not going to do that. She's the one putting it there.
And in fact, it is a base part of Tulah's existence. I cannot get rid of it.
Well, they just mean that healers have cards that let players look
Oh.
through their deck and banish them.
Well, yeah, I ain't doing that.
Yeah, exactly.
Scott, tell us a tale.
Sure. It doesn't really do anything, but none of these do.
Like, all of the stories let you avoid a fight, I think. That's
Yeah, that's basically all it is.
I know I have at least one card to remove on Tulah, but beyond that, it's whatevs. So, James, are you particularly interested in a Spark of Life?
Spark of Life is a good card, but I'm not leaned into extra healing very much. So if you want to,
And if we don't want to,
you can.
Yeah, look, I don't even need to remove things. This sounds like it could be annoying, and we got a boss coming up, and Act 1, weirdly, is the more dangerous act because we're not set up yet, so I'm not gonna mess around with that. You're gonna take my spiders and like it. Well, he's gonna take my spiders. Beyond that.
You can't force the other part.
Man, you should have heard the confliction of emotions when I was just like, "Oh, Scott, there's gonna be a new DLC for Across the Others with a new character," and he's like, "Oh man!" And then he saw the character and went, "Oh, man."
Man. Professor's now laying down like a good boy. He just wants pets.
He's always a good boy.
Well, yeah.
I'm pretty happy with Meow right now because she has her cat bed under my desk, which ever since we moved, she hasn't really been using much because she's not used to this room like she's used to the old computer room.
Yeah.
But I recently put one of the old catnip blankets on it, which the catnip has worn off, ages ago, but she still likes those blankets. And it seems to have worked because she is now curled up in that bed, snoozing.
Good.
Excellent. I gave you Spoder. You have Spoder.
I do have Spoder. I should fanaticism that. Purification. Not that there's anything up to use it on, but whatever. No one's really missing that much for the Leon boss to really matter. We have enough armor.
Holy Nova!
And 2 more Discord for Just Nonsense. And CP Kitty.
Oh, did you take a picture of the CP Kitty?
I took a picture of the CP Kitty. He's not even. His eyes are open, so he doesn't look that CP, but he's.
I just did that too.
You took a picture of Professor? How did you get here?
Turn your head.
Oh, Scott! Yay!
You know what? I took a funny picture of Professor the other day. I could put that in the Discord. We're all doing Discord kitties.
Which we obviously are.
Obviously.
There we go. Just look at that face. The best part is I can do that, so I can just show everybody who doesn't want to be on Discord now. Look at that face. Look at it. Look at that face.
He's like, do I have any other kitty pictures there? Cute as a button. A lot of pictures of my daughter. Those ain't going up there.
Smart. I don't think I need another mind twist.
The corrupt repair armor is tempting for an emergency situation, but
It's not a bad card.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
even non-corrupt repair armor is something that I often run on my tanks.
Oh, here, I got one. I got one more silly kitty. I'll lead with a monorail.
Monorail.
Plus, I feel like Professor and Mally end up getting a lot of the love on the camera. Coda doesn't camera very often.
Coda is secretly a dog.
I believe it.
I've seen her do two very dog-coded things on a regular occasion. One, she chases her own tail.
That is true.
And two, she occasionally tries to drag her butt on the carpet.
That is also true. Aw, yeah. Meow's just thunk. Some pretty kitties.
Egg. 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 Die.
All right then.
The priest will be happy, but also let's just loot the bodies.
Gotta loot that body now.
Now for Tulah, that brigand armor is pretty nice. Assuming that I don't find something immediately in the next town, but I don't know if I will because it's town 2.
I mean, it's better than 75 gold.
Yeah, so, I think we'll do that.
Oh, I did. Mally is still quite antisocial compared to the other two cats.
Never mind then.
Oh, were you gonna take? My bad. I wasn't paying attention. Look, we're about to get in town too, and then we can get all sorts of good stuff.
Yeah.
It's like, we just had this whole conversation about it, and everyone's like, all right, we're in agreement. And Scott's just like, oh, I guess I'll just take that armor.
I was not mentally there.
It's fine.
I do have enough money to aggressively roll for a Cloak of Speed, which is probably what I will do.
All right, one last picture for the Discord of the antisocial kitty actually cuddling with the other kitty. It does not happen often, but
What's the third zone gonna be? It's gonna be the one after the second zone.
ooh,
Gesundheit.
thank you.
Egg. Egg.
Now this thing closes his eyes. Settle down.
Egg. Egg. Egg.
You have 1 or 2 eggs. I have very little coffee left, Tiny. But I do have coffee left.
I have some Coke Zero. Same great taste in other galaxies.
Huh. I'm not getting another turn.
Oh, have fun with your chores, Tiny. I'll finish you off. I can't finish you off, so just me. Top everyone off with the healths. How does one have fun with chores? Some people enjoy doing chores. Some people find it very zen-like. Also depends on the chore.
It depends on the chore. The nice thing is that if you do really enjoy doing chores, you can make money off that pretty easily. Because there are plenty of people who have money that don't like doing chores.
Oh, thank you, Daddy.
At this time of age, playing gacha games has become a chore. It depends on the gacha game.
How much have they got you?
Yeah. I finally recently got a new phone, so I reinstalled Arknights, but I haven't even picked it back up once. I'm like, I enjoyed this one greatly, but that one takes time.
Let's see. 3, 4,
At least with Zenless, I could pick it up and play for 10 minutes and then be done for the day if I need to.
Oh, that's just... I'm doing all this math, but that one card murders him. Yeah. I'm like, how many of these can I play? Oh, you're dead.
I'm more scared because, like I said, I played Arknights back when it first came out, and then got distracted by other things, and I haven't played in so long. I'm like, am I just gonna be lost behind multiple years of power creep?
Yes.
3 million characters.
All right. So we want to go to the green portal. It's very green.
I was like, the story was interesting. Characters seemed interesting.
Hey, look at that. A rift on a bridge. That's crazy.
What's that go? Alright, what do we got? What are we looking for? Alright, I'll start by I will pick up a royal coin just so that we can all have everything a little cheaper.
Technically, Nesglek could Yin Yang badge because he's going to be looking for the ring that turns insanity into darkness, but I don't think we'll need it. The Cursed Dagor. Don't need you. This is going to get very expensive very quickly with my double cost rerolls.
I don't seem to have the crates thing anymore.
Maybe it could be gone.
No, because you have 500. I have 457.
Well,
I mean,
the
thing to get more crates is what I'm saying.
The thing that was definitely not a thing ever.
Yeah.
Wink.
I see.
Fine.
Where's my song blade?
Singing a song somewhere else.
Oh, there it is. Singing sword, baby.
I found my Raven Staff for Nesglect, so that's something. Just in case I don't find the Ring of Speed to go with this, I'll grab you the Lapis Necklace while I search. Clairvoyant Scrolls for when I'm playing the other type of Nesglect. They see me rolling. I'm rolling. And rolling. And rolling.
Well, I found the amulet of speed.
Oh.
I'm not the one that needs it, though.
I found a salad.
You don't make friends with salad. You don't make friends with salad.
I like salad. Why is everybody gotta be mean to salad?
Aha,
Hill's here.
Terror Ring. That's another big one.
I'm actually kind of tempted to pick up the stimulant pills. Wouldn't get the song reduction, though.
Tulah also wouldn't mind the stimulant pills, I think. I think that's better than Tourist Map. You know,
Oh, hey, a
eventually.
Coca Speed.
I'm looking for that. Are you on stimulant pills, Scott?
No, I rolled away from it. You can just grab it if you want.
Okay. This is because Tulah needs to be one with the speed.
Also, I don't know if I want any accessory from the shop because we're gonna fight the Hydra, and I'm doing regen things, so I kind of wouldn't mind having the Hydra egg.
True.
Ooh, steadfast boots. Does anyone want those?
I was also looking at them, but I'm locking in on speedy boots.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Yeah, Because for me, I don't really need a speed increase all that much.
You
but
just
I
need
do
no
like...
speed decreases.
Yeah, I want to not be slowed or shackled.
The game is really trying to tell me to get the steadfast boots because I've rerolled like 5 times in a row and seen them like every time.
Well, if I pick them up now, you'll stop seeing them.
You know what? Yeah. I'm going to stop re-rolling until you pick them so they'll go away. Get
And
them out
James,
of the
you don't
pool.
care about those, right?
No, you can go for it.
All right. Got them.
All right, they're out of the pool.
I reroll once and find the Cloak of Speed.
Dang it! Stop it! Stop taking my Cloak of Speed. I need it. I am rolling so hard and it just doesn't exist.
Druidic.
I mean, it clearly exists. I'm looking at it.
No, you know what? I already bought the life essence, but I'm actually gonna replace that with the Druidic amulet. I'm going all in on the regen.
I've rerolled so much. And it's just nothing. No speed. This is ridiculous.
Professor has woken up, so now he is standing in the way. But it's okay, buddy. I'm not putting it against you. But, move. Please.
I'll say amulet. I don't need it. Madness I don't need right now. I'm going to have to give up until next thing soon.
Psh, no, you won't.
There's a
got
megaphone,
enough
which I
gold to-
sometimes like taking on a Nezglect, but I picked up a dimensional crystal on him, so I'm probably alright. This is
Bad idea, but I'm gonna do it.
this is ridiculous.
Hey, Holy Storms, you should be blue. Why are you yellow?
I've re-rolled half of my money away.
That's what I was saying. That money can disappear pretty quickly.
I'm gonna go down just a little bit more, and if I don't get it, then I'm just gonna have to wait until next town because, like, what else am I supposed to do? I'm gonna give Tool the safety brigand armor. In case I don't
I'm
find it.
sorry. It would have been corrupt if I had been paying attention.
I didn't think that I would have such a cloak drought. It's impressive. All right, I'm down to 20,000. I'm done.
You're done?
I gotta wait until later.
Final answer?
Why are you looking at it?
Well, yeah, look, I'm looking at it. But I was going to hold on to make sure before I did anything.
Well, I mean, I'll reroll a couple more times, but it's not showing up for me, okay?
I mean, it's perfectly fine. I just mean, I'm just waiting. I was waiting so we could both get it, but if you
it doesn't exist. You have it at your end of the store, and it's cordoned off from me. They won't let me over there.
like, I didn't want to pick it up if you were going to roll more.
I rolled even more, wasted even more money, and it's not there. Might as well take it. It's yours. I can't have it. Ah.
See, now if you re-roll, you'll see it. Sold out. That takes up no space. That takes up no space. That takes up no space. I have too many cards, but I'm just going to keep them anyway. I don't care. Well, now it won't do them any good to go for broke.
It never did.
But you'll find it in the next time. No problem. All right, Tiny, I've joined you in the No More Coffee Club.
Didn't even find a good armor for Nesglect. He's still got the burned item on, too. I'm not even going to look anymore. It's fine.
Okay, so I'm going to take a couple of very, very quick rerolls to look for something other than this coin. If Professor can get out of the way. Well, that small chest is just a better version of that.
Oh, I see you fixed your holy storms. I was
Oh,
going to
yeah.
remind you if you forgot.
No, I appreciate you checking, but yeah, I was like, yeah, please. Are there any other glaring things you see in there that you think should be changed? Other than the fact that I just have an expensive deck.
Yeah, honestly, at this point, I would probably at least take out the Holy Novas, just because
Yeah, it was...
if you're trying to do too many things at once, like something like a Holy Nova is not a great draw.
It's true.
And then yeah, it's like overall it's pretty expensive, so it might be a bit much to have like the Sanctification and the Sanctuary and the Protect from Evil along with all the other stuff you've got. Like taking out one of those high cost cards would probably help.
Yeah,
But...
you're right.
Good night, Chef. I did indeed remove Tulah's low self-esteem. The card, anyway. She maintains it because she can't find a damn cloak. Who's still working?
It's me, I'm sorry. Like I said, I was holding the royal coin for everyone.
I mean, you can still hold on to it. We got more times if you need to.
I mean, that's true. Okay. I just wanted to do a couple rolls to see if I could find a better thing, but we're good.
So the temple, we gotta go to patrol point to do, so we can just kind of.
We got who the what?
Or we can go to the Krakoman Mafia. We can go there from either direction. The Strange Rift.
Well, we
No,
have
the
to go there
patrol
from
point's the
Krakoman
wrong
Mafia.
way.
Yeah.
Oh, so it is.
That's an exit. That's why I was confused. I was like, wait.
Well, that's why I was looking at it
Before I
hard.
Yeah, that's why I was like, wait, let me double check before we click.
Oh, immune to insane.
Wow, that's a terrible idea. Who thought that through?
No, that wasn't the thing. That was just
that's
that
just the
guy
boss.
happens to be.
Well,
Oh, man, it's weird going fast. Here, I'll help.
I wish I was fast.
I'm sorry.
It doesn't matter whether or not I'm the fastest until, like, Act 4. But it's still annoying that I spent $8 billion on nothing.
I also forgot to take out those Holy Novas, but whatever, it's fine. Look at how much sanctifies up on those guys now. You'll get all the heals now.
I hope everyone on this team is a healer.
Yes, just to be safe. The professor was in my arms, then he jumped up to the back of the chair, which tipped me back because I wasn't ready for the balance shift. And then because the chair tipped, he went, wow, and ran away. Made me sad.
Do it again.
Dang, just murdered.
I'll do this first to draw
Go
early. Honestly, and then with that.
And normally
that-
the mind twist
actually,
is real
yeah, that's,
good,
that's a bit sad, actually.
but that is that whole immune to insane thing.
So I guess I'm just gonna go. Eh.
Yep. And then he gets a turn. How dare him?
Well, if he wasn't immune to insane.
Although he gets a turn, but all he did was give himself a little bit of heals, which is not going to save him.
Well, you're our main damage dealer against him. I hope you know that.
Nah, Scott's gonna kill him right here. Not with that hand, actually. Never mind.
I'm still drawing cards.
That's true.
I
That's true.
I don't do a ton of outright damage though, so
I actually probably can. Ooh, that's pretty good.
How's it going, Coffee, now?
Ooh,
We're doing just fine.
that is just a defense hand.
No, that's offense right there.
Oh.
Bonk.
I don't know why I bothered. I'm not getting another turn. Well, maybe he is immune. To
I mean, you can
stuff.
prayer protection if you want to do.
Dang. How is Ultra Crew in the Ultra Chat doing this morning? Well, everybody's out of coffee, so. But doing good. I need to take more cards out of this deck, and then I'll be doing great. I mean, just finished our coffees, so like, I could go get more coffee, but we'll let that settle first. Otherwise, I'm going to need to run to the bathroom.
Egg.
Too much. I never noticed that Nezglek's like undercoat there has buttons just all the way down,
Yeah.
but just he stopped with the buttons like a true gentleman.
Eggs.
Never understood that. That's like a thing with men's like suit style fashion. Is you're apparently not supposed to do the bottom buttons. It's like uncouth to button the bottom buttons. I'm like, why was that a thing? Oh, rusty boots. There you go, Lee. That's technically speed.
You could corrupt the lapis necklace.
That's true.
That's something for now.
That's speed. I'll take the war banner so that everybody else gets stronger. I'll keep the coin. Yeah, sometimes, always, never is the button rule. I'm not a fashion mogul, so I don't.
We should just leave.
Oh yeah, because we don't need to go that way.
Yeah.
All right, new zone.
To the rift. And then we take a nap. Act 3, the Sunken Temple. It's a temple, but it's sunk. And
Look at all that text.
But this is where they believed in Big Bird.
Oh man. No, it's Great Bird.
It's a great big bird.
It's a great big beautiful word out there.
And this is the one where you can go
Oh
variety
yeah.
of different ways.
That definitely said Act 3, the Sunken Temple, which is not correct.
Oh, it said
yeah.
Act 3 until we got into Rude Awakening, and then I watched it flip to Act 2.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a little confused.
Huh.
Don't worry about it. How about that?
My name is Snake.
I know the plan. Of course I know the plan.
We have a plan.
We can go
So
down
where
to
are we going, guys?
There's a quarry, a marketplace, a main road. In our one test run, we went northern. So I say we pick.
You want the spirit altar or the rights altar?
Let's go to the quarry. I seem to remember something about, like, I wish I went to the quarry earlier.
Okay.
I think it was because that's where we can get, I think his name is Rocky.
Yeah. Try to steal a construct. Just take a thing. Or one of us can try dissipating the energy, or dissipating or cleansing.
Yeah, it's like Tulah has a 2 out of 3 chance. Taking the tools has a high chance.
So I don't know.
Stealing the construct sounds like that's a way of getting the pet, but
Yeah.
our odds are not the best.
But it's a pet that we don't have.
Right. Don't know.
If that's the way to get the pet, I think.
For what it's worth, it looks like they are an unfinished stone construct, and we can't tell what they're meant to look like. So I don't even know if it's gonna actually get it, or if it's like the first step towards getting it. We have to finish it later.
Who knows?
Yeah, I don't know.
Just roll low, everybody.
Do you realize that I just put like an 8-cost card in my deck?
Well, don't draw it.
I could single-handedly ruin this for us. Oh God!
Oh, jeez.
To be fair, you didn't. No, you did. If you drew a 0, we would have been fine. I was like, it wasn't single-handedly, but. Well, now we gotta fight. The passerbys are calling us thieves because we attempted to thief.
It doesn't necessarily mean that we don't get it. Based on the text there, we might still get it when we have to do a fight now. Oh man, look at those guys.
Hey, look, and you can do a heal about it.
Do the push forward, because... Wow. Spider!
Then you can draw another card about it, and then you can draw another card about it.
Heck yeah, we'll keep going. Oh.
And then you're not drawing any more cards about it.
Nope, we'll do that and walk away. That honestly didn't feel like that strong of a turn. But I mean, I got armor up on us. Made everybody faster, which that does help. I made everybody faster. Neglect still too damn slow.
He's not fast, as it turns
No,
out.
he's not.
How's it go, Gadrius?
Hey, Gad. Bow, bow.
Oh, it's pandemonium. Oh. Let's see, you still got a turn. How's it going, Irish Bird? Eh. Got him. Got him. Every time you try a game I play where it seems nice and easy, you do a run, you get absolutely wrecked. Either you're a mastermind of gaming or you're a total loser or both. I play video games for a living professionally. That's what I'm gonna have to go with.
Ooh, it looks like I might be able to recover my Arcanite's account. That would be convenient.
I'm dodging the question. I'm not dodging the question. I practice these games very likely much more than you do, because it's my job to do so. Let's see. Can do that. Guess I'll just do that. Egg. 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 And we did not get anything for our troubles. We got called thieves because we were thieves, but we were bad thieves. No, there's a spider over there. I can't do harm to it.
Well, we'll
Yes, you can.
Scott will get it for you. Don't worry. all of my card draw, and there we go. Gosh.
I'm not alone today. I've brought brethren. Alright, Scott, this is your one opportunity to hit a spider. I don't think you're gonna hit a spider today.
You don't know that.
I'm suspecting it strongly. You're like, I'm gonna take that energy, thank you very much.
I am harming that spider through you because I gave you a bunch of energy, which will inevitably use for offensive spells.
Man. Those guys were being rude. Oh, and I got the frickin' captain's stink. That was unfortunate. I don't like any of this. Oh, let's go spiders. That spider was enthusiastic about his work. Oh yeah, that guy's immune to insane also. I'm just gonna remove him because I don't like him. Well, Scott and James, Colin's all yours. I know Colin's everyone's favorite.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Scott's like, spiders and Colin. This is my worst nightmare.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, he's going to get rid of the spider first. Don't you worry.
Well, I suggest doing that crescendo sooner rather than later, because I think your bounce target's going to stop existing soon.
Yeah.
That's true.
And there he went.
Fixing crescendo again.
Well, dang.
I'm gonna do it.
Hey, 9 damage is 9 damage.
Uh-huh.
All right, James.
I got this.
Finish him.
Oh,
God.
yeah, big.
That is a big spell.
Yeah. Which isn't going to finish it, sadly. Get him. I wanted the one beak spell because I was just like, look, this sets up the heals, it hits everybody, and does all the purging. Oh, look, another corrupt scroll of resurrection.
Yeah.
We've seen quite a few of those. The rights altar.
As opposed to the left's altar.
Correct. Golden statue of Big Bird. And just leave, fight, steal, which we are famously good at.
Hello there.
And then I just...
Diff Kibbish, thank you for the follow. How's it going?
Normally, I'd be all for let's try this bottom thing, but I seem to have accidentally too many non-defense cards.
I'm interested in what your thing will do, but 28% is not a fantastic percent.
That's better than a 1 in 4.
It's up to you. If you want to try it, I'll let you try it. All right.
Yeah, I mean, you don't tempt me with a good time.
Hey, look at you. You needed the defense to make your hand not hurt from all the burnies.
That makes sense.
And then a young snake follows me.
We got the young snake following us last time in the top side.
I think no matter which way you go, you're probably going to get a young snake.
If we succeed.
Maybe. The running is a pretty good chance for everybody. Persuade is a pretty good chance, but it's a sink or swim. This just sounds like we'll get it, but some people might be sad if they roll poorly. Just don't.
Really? Really? Was as expensive as I made this deck?
I was like, just don't roll a 0, and then half of us rolled a 0.
You had a nice percent chance.
Technically. All right, math question. Did half of us roll a 0, or did 2/3 of us roll a 0?
What?
I mean, there's 3 of us playing, and 2
Well,
of us have a 0.
That's less of a math question, more of a philosophy question.
Yeah. Half of our characters rolled a 0. 2/3 of our players rolled a 0.
Oh, then we come out this.
So this is an opulent shrine, but this is a hidden shrine, and it's hidden.
It doesn't look that hidden, if I'm being honest.
It's secret.
It looks like a spider.
Yeah. The
hey,
Spider Grotto.
Oh, you can get spider hatching for Nezglect.
That's awesome.
Oh, the wild thing is that it doesn't tell us what she gets, though.
Yes, which means that we still have to try the Tulah one, I think. Thank you very much,
We
Gadget.
know what happens on this one, but...
Cause I can and I'm too tired
Which
to
is
make
very
a witty,
cool, and I feel
humorous
like
explanation.
Lee is very tempted.
The Nezglect one is cool, but I don't think I need it, and the Tulah one must do something, it's just it's not telling us. So I feel like we need to do it for the knowledge as well. Oh, we're gonna get some items, and we got
Temple items.
decent amount of XP. I don't know if that's more or less than what would have happened otherwise.
But if they're temple items, they might be.
No, it's something new. It's something unlocked. It's not good,
yeah.
but it's something.
The
Also,
witchy
you
dagger.
have holy spells. You could do something with that potentially.
I don't think that's as good as the holy hammer, based on how I.
Oh, it's absolutely not. I'm just saying you could.
I could theoretically. On a normal run where I didn't have the money to re-roll Town 1 until I found a holy hammer, that might not be a bad pickup. I can also see that being a very good early weapon for, like, Reggie.
Oh, Gadrius is gherkin.
Oh, man.
All right, so this time we went to the blood altar in our runs, though. Probably just go down to the sacred altar. Quality and quantity or money? You know what? I spent a lot of money. I want to get some of that money
Yeah,
back.
money. How do you get a holy hammer in Town 1? Well, I guess it was Town 2, not
Yeah.
Town 1.
The first town in which it is available.
I don't consider the starting town a town. That's more of a hamlet.
Hamlet.
What happened?
Shio.
Who slew me down? How dare they? Combat start, all heroes slow. Dang. Except for Sigrid, because immune. Steadfast boots doing their job, Scott.
Yep.
That is specifically why he got them.
I don't like to be slowed down. I'm
the al-
already fast, so I don't need to be faster. I just need to not be slower.
Do the altars correspond to the young snake? Possibly. This is only the second time we've ever been through here, so I don't know.
Yeah, the first time was a
Learn.
test run, and frankly, that was a couple of weeks ago, so I don't remember much anyway.
I don't remember much anyway. I also don't remember the young snake doing anything, so I feel like we missed.
Yeah, we never figured out what to do with it or where to go with it.
I think it might just be a temple thing for reasons that I'll say later. Your snake is ruby and the blood altar is red. Yeah, I think that's why we went to the blood altar in our test run, but I don't think anything significant happened
Yeah.
from it.
How about Master Spell? Because that's looking ugly back there. Alright.
We went a different path before Zaki, and it was a ruby
Yeah.
snake then as well.
Safety or just let everybody heal to the 9s? Probably safety.
Okay.
But again, having only been through here once, who knows? We may have just picked wrong options or something.
I'm sad. Oh, pandemonium. Again. Spider. Spider.
I theoretically won't need throw bolus if Lee can get faster.
Yeah. Admittedly, it is like mid Act 4. It's real late, but
It's fine.
level up. the mental scavengers. I'm gonna do more insane and more poison, and my spiderling cards will be mental scavenger cards. And then I get the mental scavenger pet instead of egg pet. Okay. Sacred Flame aspect of Big Bird. Everyone's like, I want to be truly devoted, and Tulah's like, don't do that.
Don't do that. I mean, I feel like Tulah probably knows what's...
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
All right. Big Bird is tolerant of our actions.
All right, well,
Okay.
that did something.
I think if you grabbed it, you probably would have gotten a burn card or something. I have to imagine. Okay. So, do you remember what we did last time we were here? I think we should eliminate the source of the magic. And we did that. We also has the best success probability of that. Part of me wants to say like we did use last time because we were.
Yeah, I actually
I
think
think
that's
we
what
did.
we did.
Oh,
I got you.
Well, there's the 8.
We are very successful. Well, all right then.
Cool. I like
That's
how
that's a lot of supplies,
Yeah, we got
by the
70
way.
supplies. I think
I'm-
that's a bug.
I was gonna say, because if you read that, that should be magic shards.
Yeah, we're supposed
Yeah.
to get 70 magic shards, and instead it was like
70
70
crates.
supplies?
That's insane.
So,
I wish I spent some of my supplies earlier.
Same. I had spent some, but not that many.
Hooray! I did.
Because, like, damn.
Whoops.
All right, Big Bird in all of their glory.
Oh, the ambush. Sounds fun.
Yeah, but we don't get 271s in a row. You know this.
Psh. Speak for yourself. I got 26.
All right, fine. This will be on you. Victory or failure. All right,
Well,
it's on you.
Yeah.
Aw, we are tactically superior to Big Bird.
No, you have to take the longer path to get to this, but you find shards along the way.
You find 70 more supplies.
Shit. Oh, and look how fast we are. And powerful.
You said, look how fast we are. Nezclek's still going last.
Well, look. That's still faster than Nezglek's ever been before.
He's been this fast before. Not very often. Spider.
Yeah.
Um. I honestly think at this point, Mental Scavengers is best for her because it equals Vanish Pile and she does that. But I can give it
Hello
to you
again,
because you
Professor.
sounded sad.
Well, no, the gas was because Professor came back.
Oh.
But
But you sounded sad, and I didn't want you to be sad.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I do like that spider. He's a buddy.
You know what?
Lia's a cat. She likes to see the scurry. She's like, holy crap. Look at him go.
Egg. Egg. I could have done more, but I didn't.
Spouter.
Use the Temple Lurker before the Mental Scavenger, since the Mental Scavenger... Also, use your repair armor first, and your lay on pause.
Yeah.
Fill up that vanish pile first. You're making Big Bird crazy. I feel like Big Bird was already a little crazy.
I mean, he did have an imaginary friend.
Oh, have the night terrors. Have some more night terrors. Die.
Jeez. Snuffleupagus was imaginary and then wasn't. They
retconned his
back on it.
imaginariness.
Yeah, because they were afraid that it was teaching kids that adults wouldn't believe them if they told them things.
Teaching kids imaginations for nerds.
Oh, hey, look, 3 more crates.
It's not 70 crates, but it's something. Hey, unlocked corrupt yellow feather. Wet charges +1. And shuffles 2 healing rains. Man, on a certain wet deck,
Ah,
that's the sauce.
bless.
Also,
Yeah, that is-
technically, like I'm doing a regen build right now, so technically that would be really good. Except I'm gonna replace it with the Hydra egg very soon.
Yeah.
But I might take it anyway, just because like that is really good for a regen build.
Yeah.
I could corrupt a brigand armor, but I think I'm just gonna take it on Nezglek for now because I'm going to
Because
replace
Nezglek has
their...
nothing.
And Nezglek
Yeah.
still doesn't have any armor. So the Mask of Tolerance is still such a cool thing. I don't want it, but it's just cool.
All right, fare thee well.
Yeah, but corrupt burned item. But that wouldn't allow that to happen.
What a nerd.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. My god is better than their god.
Now, the only sad thing is that it pops out here, which means that we can't go into the spider cave. I still want to take Tulah to the spider cave at some point in the near future. Do you want a circle of healing?
That is very good, but I really don't think we need it when we have
No.
4 healers on the team.
I don't even think we need the free card upgrade.
I don't think so either.
You know what? I'm just gonna not deal with it.
He could upgrade our curses.
For which we have a couple.
Yeah.
Did I set up
Look at
today's
Black.
video? I did. Because I had a couple of minutes ago to do so.
I could have got rid of the wet, but who cares?
I heard Bun telepathically. I do like that the mental spiders are a stack of spiders. It's just the spider pyramid.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Oh, he's running the halls. It's the weaker play, but Razor Blade is now gurking on his third attempt. I hate this guy. Just 1, a 2, a 3. And then we heal. Alright, AFK Scott, get him.
He's gonna get him.
He's gonna get him. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
Any minute now, he's gonna do it. You just wait. Look at him contemplating that healing rain, debating just how to aim those showers of blue.
He has to individually aim each raindrop. It's
Yes.
very complicated.
It's calculated.
But he's gonna do it.
He's gonna do it.
It's gonna happen. One day. Oh, geez, he contemplated it.
I told you. You just had to believe.
Three to 5 business days. Alright. Tulah over here. No energy. But that's okay, because James is going to finish it right here.
All right. If you say so. All right. Start with this one. Ack! I don't think I'm going to finish it.
Holy Nova and then Sanctification. You'll get him. You'll get him.
Close. Dang.
You got him.
The spiders. Hit him with the spiders.
Powder!
The only way to win.
Alright, I'm back. What did I miss?
Oh, dang it, meow. Oh, hey, another deja vu.
Yeah. It's almost like you've seen that card before. All right. Which one do we need to fight?
Well, it's definitely not Malice.
I mean, we don't really use physical damage that much, so...
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, Malice would far and away be the worst one for us. We really don't do a whole lot of elemental either, but Scott's like, I could.
And yeah, it does make me sad as Sigrun that I'm not doing elemental damage.
Oh, why not?
Because I was trying to be a team player.
Oh, Sag.
Well, that's why you should have did the spider first.
Well, yeah. It's fine. I still preferred what I did for the cards. Set up the armor first.
Oh man, look at all those scrolls and rains.
You and me both, Scott. You could have been doing lightning. I could have been doing fire.
Yep.
I mean, they're actively in a swamp. How good can fire really be?
Swamp gas. Light that on fire. It's explosive. The swamp that they're in. That's pure gasoline.
Damn.
Like, look at that front guy. He's already smoldering.
Oh, Razor Blade is ungurkin to lurkin.
And to the rest that are just lurking, thank you for being here as well.
Yeah.
We appreciate each and every one of you.
Egg.
The bot with the bog eternal stench burn like napalm. Oh yeah. Just every time you walk near it, your nose hairs just singe.
Egg.
Give the vacuum a pat for us, Tiny. It's doing a good job, presumably.
Presumably.
I mean, I don't know. It could be a shit vacuum. You ever try vacuuming with a bad vacuum and you're like run over the pile of dirt and like nothing happens? You're like 3, 4, 5 times. It's like, why aren't you sucking? Better.
Eh?
More spoilers. Oh.
Get out here and fight me!
I just realized I looked away when it wasn't my turn. I looked back and 3 of the heads are gone. What happened? Good lord.
Buff Nesglict.
I was reading chat and then I come back and everybody's dead.
That one wasn't dead.
No, he's still there. Despite your best efforts, you threw so many spiders at that invulnerable guy.
Hey, look, more spider.
Yeah, but this time they can do something.
Deja vu. Egg. Egg.
Deja vu.
Deja vu. That won't kill. But I'll apply a bunch of Insane, which will apply a bunch of Dark, which probably will kill. Oh yeah. Super dead.
Oh, I love Garden of
Ruin
Thorns.
Bolt.
Not for this character, but...
Alright, someone gotta get a Hydra egg. And will it be a corrupt Hydra egg?
That's the question.
There's
Oh,
the
it's
corrupt nothing.
Dang. So is that Hydra egg better than...
I think it is, because I still get the +1 regen charges. I don't care about the wet charges, and the healing
Every turn,
rains
yeah.
are actively more cards in my deck, whereas the Hydra Egg is just passively applying regen to everyone.
Yeah,
And I
that's
get
true.
poison immunity as a bonus. So I like that we got the corrupted yellow feather, but it's still not better than the Hydra Egg.
And then I don't care about none of this crap.
Where are we going? We're probably going to Pirate Town, because that's still a newer
That's so
zone
new.
to us. And we have stuff there that we haven't unlocked yet. The Turquoise Portal. Alrighty. Oh, there's a rare event at a rock.
It's just
It is rock.
that is an epic rock.
So I suggest we go to rock, I guess.
Looks like we have 2 ways of getting there. I just realized there's a fishing wolf up there. How long's he been
Yeah.
there?
I don't know. He's just there.
Well, that's probably what's
This-
his name, Charmels or whatever.
The cellar
He's
man.
Oh
like,
yeah.
but yeah, he's never a permanent feature. He's always random if he shows up.
Oh, I haven't been to the fortress yet, so we can go like just full
Yeah.
bottom path fortress up to rock, then go from there.
Well, we could go recent battleground because we haven't done that event, and then go down to the fortress, and then come up to the rock because we have
Yeah.
done the campament at the bottom.
Yeah, I agree. So
Yeah.
battleground, fortress, rock. I haven't done altar yet, so that's another new one. And then I haven't done shipwreck, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
there's a couple ways we could go that get us a lot of question marks. Like for me, I could go north and do like Celebration Island and Saudi City.
what's
So-
the build? We're doing some craziness and the new spider lady.
Oh, Dimensional Crystal.
Get rid of all of this bad poop.
Honestly, that Dimensional Crystal is sick.
Oh look, I
Oh,
already found.
I could
Palace of
corrupt
Fruit
my
Flies
dimensional
in-
crystal. If you also want the dimensional crystal, we could do some kind of countdown situation.
I mean, I'm down if you are.
Sure. Are you ready?
I mean, Scott's got to count.
Yeah.
Uh,
Are you both ready?
Yeah.
I should still count, I think, because I'm the host, and if I delay myself,
Yeah.
because I think that's always been an issue.
Okay, that's fair.
All right, so you ready?
Alrighty.
3, 2, 1, go. See,
Got it.
works every time.
Beautiful.
Okay, now see if we can find the things that I desperately require.
Well, I found the steadfast boots. Does anyone else want to pick them up? If so, I'll wait before I grab them.
I have
I
no
got-
desire.
I got a cloak of speed. What do I need?
Okay. Now I have corrupted boots, and I already corrupted my singing sword, so I'm doing pretty good so far. Oh look, a cloak of speed.
I just hey,
Oh, hey, look, a cloak of speed.
I
look,
found a
a
cloak
holy
of
hammer.
speed. I found it. It's here. God, it exists.
All right.
All
Now we got to count down that again, though.
right. You ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah. Look at us.
Look at us. Grab the stimulant pills. And then we're just looking for some upgrades on some other things.
I'm just looking for a hammer.
Ah, the amulet of speed. We'll do that over the lapis necklace just so I can upgrade that
And
later.
there's the hammer. Beautiful.
Oh, found my druid amulet, so I'm all good.
The Dramulet.
Yes.
Let's see. Raven Staff. Now I just need a Terror Ring and then an armor of some variety. I keep finding a Vile Ring. I'm like, it's the right spirit, but I need you to.
I think that's it for me. Clear out the deck quite a bit.
Here, tearing. I'm finding every other, like, adjacent ring. There it is.
Sell some crates in case you find some extra crates.
I will probably do that, yes. What armor would I even want on Neglect at this point? Maybe I don't care enough. I'm gonna sell like 50 supplies because that one event had 70.
I sold 100 because that one event had 70.
You know, I'm gonna get rid of one of the fanaticisms, I think, and then I'm gonna. Let's see. I'll do that. And then. Honestly, I think we'll do this. We'll do this. We're just gonna burn through everything. You don't need to change anything yet. Okay. I'll do like 1 or 2 rerolls for Neglect. I keep seeing the red steel cloak, and I'm like, that's fine, but I really don't care about Mark.
Yeah, you don't stealth.
You know what? I'll corrupt his brigand armor. Good enough for now. Alright. Done and done. So how am I the first done? I'm doing 2 characters.
I'm done. I just hadn't hit ready. I was debating if I wanted to throw money at a cart. Is there any cards anyone wants? Or do we save that for Town 4?
I mean, there's always cards that I want, but very rarely do I get the cards that I want. Okay, so recent battleground we can get there from either Navy Admiralty or the COT headquarters. I don't remember what the COT headquarters is. I just know that we've done it at least once. So do we want to swim for the Navy or swim for COT? Whatever COT is.
I think it's like Coalition of Trade or something like that, but
Well, that sounds way
Oh,
better than the Navy.
I was like, I'm over here to like, what are you talking about? That's because the Merchant's Pier is still question marks for me.
Ah,
Well,
So,
well,
there we go. Company of Overseas Trade. I was very close.
ah.
a ship and a license to exploit the natives in the name of count us in.
We're the good guys.
Or we can just buy a ship and not have to worry about their nonsense. You know what?
Yeah.
We got money. We're aware of their tricks. Rare equipment
Ooh, rare
shop.
I mean, literally everything I have is corrupt at this point. So unless we find some legendary stuff.
Tulah so fast.
Look at all of us. We're doing good for ourselves. Well,
Listen here, you.
that sounded accurate.
See, look, you gotta push forward. It's fine. Oh,
Yeah.
coffee now. He's got his ultra coffee.
How about that push forward?
Fair enough.
All right, I'll still do the push forward. Don't worry.
It's the never-ending story.
I saw the chance for the double celestial, and I was like, I can't not do that. Look at how much freaking sanctify they all got up there.
This story's gonna be so never-ending.
Take that.
Hey, wait a minute. That song ended.
We've never made that joke before.
Not even a one-time.
It's a never-ending punchline.
Never-ending punchline. Got him. It's the punchline that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friend.
Ah, look at all that stuff.
Scott, you got books? You want a pen about it?
I actually don't have books.
What happened to your book? Oh, well, you have papers, which make a book.
Oh, yeah, I guess the Scrolls of Intellect are technically books.
Yeah.
They're just very short stories.
So you do book.
I'm the bookish type.
Broom practices.
I am not. I have no desire to hold a broom.
Whoa.
I have the fact that I have 6% is like, wait, what melee card do I even have?
Scott's
yeah.
good with the broom, so it's fine.
I have one bluff. So I could bluff my way through a broom, but I don't trust it.
All right, let's see.
All right, you taught them the ways of the broom.
That's real
Cool.
good XP.
All right, and then to the South Current. How's it going, Amazing Fuzzy? Exotic Equipment Shop.
Oh heck yeah!
Oh,
And more spiders.
Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with this. This is just upside and upside. Oh, that is a cheap pandemonium.
Yeah, that emerald staff is pretty sweet.
Egg. Egg. Egg.
Egg.
Oh,
got
hey,
it.
you said egg and you got an egg.
Well, that will work. Oh, heck yeah!
It's like, you don't even have to do this other stuff if you don't want to. Oh. Oh,
Heck
jeez, he's still going.
Oh, heck yeah! Let's go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and then...
Ow!
Do some more.
I ain't done yet.
Why do I have 26?
What do you-
Something sped me up.
We're surprisingly spry out here.
Looks like I had to push forward in there. I played so many cards I wasn't paying attention.
All right.
There was a push forward.
Just so much battery.
Have all of the energy. Nesglect even got some overflow.
As Tulah's just like, but I got so much room over here for energy.
Well, to be fair, that's because she already got her turn. She spent all her energy.
Yeah, but she could use more.
Can she? Will the
Well-
fight still be going?
No. Probably not. Just, there it is. I knew I would find it. No. No, it won't. Oh, it's a deja vu, but on the wrong character.
A
Hey.
Kingmaker.
That's an early legendary.
It's a very good one, but I don't think it's one that any of us need, is it?
It's
The problem with
probably
the
best
Kingmaker-
on you.
The problem with it is it's a very good, like, defensive slash survivability item, which is
Yeah.
usually not what any of us are trying to do. We're trying to murder harder with our
Right.
items.
It's like in my case, it lowers my damage and it removes all of my extra pious charges. So it's like, yeah, I don't need the bless, and the buffer is fine. But hey, you could corrupt your lapis.
No, I can't.
Nah, you get rid of it.
To the Fortress. Oh, this is the famous Whitebeard's fortress.
Isn't that just an old pirate?
So, treasure chamber, arsenal, or supplies in the storehouse. Supplies, I assume,
assuming
is
arsenal-
supplies.
I assume Arsenal would get us
Weapons.
gear. Is treasure going to
Um,
get us like golden shards?
Well, then my vote would be arsenal because at the very least it's gonna unlock stuff that because we haven't been here yet.
Yeah, I think I agree.
Heavy iron gate that divides the arsenal.
Ah,
Aha!
there's better stuff behind there.
You can lift that door 6%
No, I
of
can't.
the time.
How about we all
Yeah.
work together to lift the door?
Yeah.
It's
All right. Just draw that 8.
I
You
got
know,
a
that'll-
4. Good enough.
That'll
Hey,
still do. We almost draw strength and lift the door several times.
Several times.
Finally find a point where it stays open. You know what they say, brute strength. If it's not working, it's because you're not using enough. You feel powerful.
That gave us a lot of experience.
Hell yeah. And we still got 100 gold out of the gate.
How's it going, Storm of the Seas? How does one block the whack ass mix up? You don't get your ass whacked. I hope that helps. Also, none of these weapons are very exciting or new.
No,
Yeah.
really, they are
It
not.
was like the good stuff is back there. And it's like, this is the good stuff?
Yeah, if this is the good stuff, I'd hate to see what would have happened and we failed.
Well, on to choppier waters before we get slammed into the rocks. Hey, a rare equipment shop.
Oh, yeah.
It's pandemonium.
Look, if we're talking fighting game stuff, Storm, I can't block. Nothing.
You hold
What
back.
is a block? I mean, I understand how block works, but I never. I'm bad at fighting games. They're fun. They're fun to play, but I just assume I'm going to get my ass beaten. If I can get a kill, I'm happy.
But you gotta play the new Marvel game when it comes out with me. It's
I can
Marvel,
try.
baby. Marvel minus Capcom 4.
That's right. Provocation. I guess the Holy Storm's the one getting repeated. Thought about doing the Flash Heal, but that's a spell that would have gotten that
So Marvel
dimensional
4?
crystal, then it would have been sand.
Essentially. What's Marvel 1 through 3? Marvel's Capcom 1 through 3 are all amazing games. And then they came out with Marvel's Capcom Infinite, which was a less amazing game. And then we were all hoping for Marvel's Capcom 4, but then Arc System Works was like, but what if there was no Capcom and it's just Marvel, baby? The fighting game that I got into the most by far was Marvel's Capcom 3, but I played all the Marvel's Capcoms. Arc System games are very fun and very good looking, but I was never as good with them because they tend to be more mechanically dense, whereas I'm more of a fundamentals guy and not a you gotta know every like possible iteration of nuance to do a thing. So, but we'll see with this new one. I hope it's gonna be good. I want to believe.
I'll play Dive Kick that has one button.
It's just kick.
Yeah.
Have I tried 2x KO? No, because I just never got into any of the playtests and things. It looks like it could be neat.
Oh,
I'll probably check it out when it comes out.
Not today. All right, rock.
I got a rock. Electric blobs playing on the shore where the lightning falls. If you give it a jewel, the electric blob will follow you, but the jewel will be lost.
Interesting.
The electric blob is just a pet,
It's the electric blob pet, yes, but it's a way to get it early.
Yeah, so right now it's of no use to us, unfortunately.
I will
So
say, which one's the? I was looking in the book. I don't actually see the blobs in the.
But
Yeah, they're not in
Yeah.
there because they're only gained through events and not through
Yeah.
the armory.
if you mouse over play, it'll show you what the electric blob
Oh,
is.
okay.
Yeah, and we can just play just to do it.
Just to try to do it, but I don't think any of us are gonna take him.
Yeah.
Nah. But we get enough to level up because we're just.
But the important thing is we played with it instead of just ignoring it. I mean,
Yeah.
that's the key difference.
If I take the chosen one, it means that I should have taken the immune to darkness armor from a while ago. So for once, I'm not going to. I'm going to get Faded Future because I don't want to murder myself to death.
And unfortunately, I'm actually going to take a card that I just plan to get rid of because these talents are no good to me.
But I just added your favorite thing into my deck. The old pendulum spider.
I will say that electric splash is very good if you're going electricity.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
If you're going electricity, the electric blob is the best thing in the game for you.
Stop reminding me that I'm sad about what I'm doing with Sigrun right now.
The altar, and we have a ship rudder.
Yeah, it's a
Sure.
prayer. We can upgrade 2 cards for free. I don't think anyone
Oh.
has anything to upgrade.
I wish I could upgrade my class cards.
Let me upgrade the honorable.
Yeah. Okay.
The sad thing is you you can upgrade
So-
your class cards, just not at the altars.
So we want to go down to Stormy Waters because we haven't been to Shipwreck.
Yep.
Well,
Oh, meteor shower for Sigrun.
you want
Totally.
you want that?
No.
Okay. Money. Oh, my hands, they're so cold.
I don't think I've seen that warrior before.
Yeah, maybe not.
They look pretty cool.
Yeah. I feel like they're probably in the zone that we were in earlier, but we just went a
Yeah.
different way. Or less that we went the wrong way and more that
Just
we
went
just
a
have random
different way.
combats on.
Well, I mean, also that.
Ah, my hands are so cold.
If you Holy Storm twice, that'll get rid of most of them.
It's true.
Well,
Oh.
now you won't.
Oh. Sad.
I mean, you're using all of those heals, so it's
Yeah,
not the
but
end of the world.
that's sad.
And now you have all the mana.
It's just every mana. Well,
Scott, we're on fire. Where's your holy rain?
About that. Wow, this is not great.
What are you talking about? You got spiders.
Yeah, it's not great.
How dare you?
Got like no card draw or anything. It's fine.
My spider was a card draw.
It was also a spider, so.
Spiders out here helping you, and you're disrespecting them.
Yeah.
You're like, that is absolutely what I'm doing. There it is. I knew we'd find it. Oh, yeah, I forget that I can put this on other people. You know what? You have expensive stuff. That's a skill, so I can still Pandemonium twice. Or I can put Faded Future on myself and then Pandemonium and then do everything else. You know what? Let's do that. Oh, does it not work on the first turn?
Yeah, that's why putting it on someone else can be better, just because like they'll get it at the start of their turn, whereas you're waiting until your next turn for it to do a thing.
Well, fudge. I should have gotten Chosen One. And the dark armor. Oh, so much deja vu. Egg. Egg. Oh, it wasn't quite enough. Can James do it? Does he have it in his grasp?
I don't know. Got him.
That seemed unnecessary.
It was very necessary.
Baptism! Scott, I need you to make everyone wet some more again.
Dispel 6. Good lord.
Yeah, you gotta shake it off. Shake it off.
No. No. Shipwreck.
Alright, looting is dangerous. But loot.
But loot.
Alright, don't draw your big cards this time, everybody.
What?
Dang it!
Sorry, I didn't hear you. It was too stormy out.
We provoked the ghost.
Except we have random combats. It probably won't be ghosts.
Unless it's a boss ghost, because the boss ghost is always... yeah, see, look, it's... Oh, look at that little squiddy guy.
Do those guys have
Yes.
phantom mustaches?
Yes, they do.
Their mustaches were alive to have their own ghosts?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's awesome. The tiny octopus at the front is also hilarious to me. Just.
Also, these guys sound like thwomps.
You're a thwamp.
Dang. Got him.
Hmm.
You're gonna double up whatever your
I'm
thing
gonna
is.
double up a spell.
You can fanaticism and then do a double celestial brilliance.
Correct.
Do not bluff.
I can bluff. That's
No,
an
bluffing
attack.
is fine.
Okay.
And then I
You can also mental
fanaticism.
scavengers if you want, because I don't think that's a spell.
Yeah, I don't have any other. Theoretically, I could also entrench, but then I wouldn't be able to do this.
Yar, etc., etc.
Not doing much in the way of protection, but Scott's just going to end them right now, right?
Totally. That's what I do.
Look, you got a mental scavenge.
And a reverberant verse.
Which boss, Gandrius?
And a never-ending story.
That will actually do some damage.
Get him.
You'll kill some of them.
Get him. Maximum story endage.
Dang. Hey man, if Neglect was faster. God, jeez!
He's got a beautiful singing voice.
I have not played Liza P yet. So I can't help you.
I think I got him.
Oh, hell yeah!
Oh, can I have some of those, please?
I want to be the Pirate King.
Have we? I don't think we've ever supported a specific pirate. I think
Well,
we've
we always get sucked underground on this map. I don't think we've ever been here at all.
No, we've been here at least
Oh.
once, but I
Okay.
think we did the I want to and you fight all three of them
Yes.
and a pirate.
So do you want to support one?
We could.
Maybe we'll get a bonus with Whitebeard because we were on his ship and looked at his terrible weaponry.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you mean the place we looted?
Yeah. Well, look, he had nothing of value. He knows.
That's true.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I like how they're basically like the first guy has style, the second guy is good, the third guy is deadly.
Yeah. Whitebeard's probably old, and he's a good guy. I'm gonna support him.
Wealth beyond measure. I like the sound of that.
I thought it was wit beyond measure was man's greatest treasure.
Well, you thought wrong.
You know, that's fair.
I like how the pirate captains there are recolors of each other, but also different hats.
Yes.
Yes.
And Whitebeard was kind of the same thing. I don't remember what shape their hat was, but
I was like, Redbeard is just like, oranges.
Yeah, he's so interested in those oranges.
he doesn't want to get scurvy.
Man, there's no attacks, huh?
Well, you spider and see if you can draw an attack. And then you
That's
got a flash heal, which will double, so you can draw twice.
That's true. If I don't get a cool attack first. I definitely didn't.
And flash heal twice!
I just feel so sad.
Look, it's 2 draws.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Hold on, I ain't done yet.
Hold on!
There's an attack. Gosh, dang it.
Get him. I don't think that was an attack. I think that was a spell, which is slightly different.
You're correct. Do I have any attacks? Did I muck that up? I think I mucked that up.
Yeah, you have a bluff.
I do have a bluff. Ah! Ah, dang it! Yeah, I don't think I have any. I don't think I have attacks. I have a bluff.
So you have an attack. You're fine.
I have, yes, an attack that costs 0.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Huh? That I think this Heavenly Justice might just be coming out of my deck, kind of like Scott's thing did. Or just put in like a whirlwind or something just for it.
Man, that verse was so reverberant.
Yeah.
Look, there's no shame in lowering a difficulty if you're stuck, Gadrius. I think it's the other way though. You crank up the difficulty and just grind. You know, if you have nothing better to do for the day.
Got him.
Nope.
Scott pondering that electrocute.
Oh, it's actually the vitalizing serenade.
But also the electrocute. Prepare to sail into the deeps with Whitebeard and his family crew.
Huh.
The last piece is real and he knows how to open it. Huh.
Aw.
Whitebeard is being a nice guy.
Yeah, look at that.
Wait, what's Redbeard doing back?
he got sucked down here too, and he's just like, hey, wait a minute.
The last time we did this, the same thing happened, except it was the Blackbeard there, and I was like, hey.
Hey, pendulum.
Oh man, that's the best spider.
For my next skills, which I don't currently have any right now at the moment. Frickin' Captain's presence. This guy sucks. Oh, that adrenaline is peak adrenaline.
Yeah.
It's yeah. It's something.
I wish I had literally any other mage cards.
No, you missed your opportunity to adrenaline.
I did. What a shame.
A critical error.
Oh no! Even my meditate. Man. That's annoying.
I don't think you're I don't think you're Celestial Brilliancing today.
Yeah, even the Fanatic. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think I am I?
No. You like how the pendulum spider just came down from the ceiling when I played it? Yeah, it's more spiders to hang out with. Look at all my spider friends.
They're a bunch of jerks.
My spider friends are not jerks.
No, I mean these guys. There's no point in playing those.
Well, meditate would give you the inspire, which is
could
arguable
help.
while they're not that's helpful, but
I also would have drawn a card and probably wouldn't have been able to play it. So I'll be like, you know what? You ain't get the satisfaction.
oh, well, I guess I'm just playing a bunch of clairvoyances today. I could just try to end him.
You should be able to kind of like how the pendulum spider comes down for you. You should be able to have just more spiders. The more different spiders you play, they just show up around your character. Just fill the screen with buddies.
Just to remove the pirate man. Get him.
Well, I do have a couple of attacks.
And you can be like wise about it and stuff.
Oh, and you got another attack. Look at you.
And you got spider attack.
Yeah. Spiders hit so hard.
That is their plan.
Gotta love the cost of those going up and down at the same time.
Yeah.
Hey, you got your attack. Get him.
And I got it with the Heavenly Justice. That's so sad.
It doesn't even use it. It's just like, you didn't spend anything. Don't worry about it. This one's on the house.
I can't even get the Purge the Wicked using it that way. That's tragedy.
A tragedy.
It is a tragedy. Your tragedy.
Your tragedy.
Take it myself. No! Dang it. I'm a double lay on pause because I can.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
Look, blessing's a blessing. I'll take it.
Man, this fight did not go great for me.
This should do it. How's it going, Gaming with Rainbow?
Oh, death duel.
Where are all the mediates at?
The Rust King.
Murder him to death.
Yeah.
Through violence and murder.
And his pet pit. We so big.
He is a
Yes,
bit on the
look,
larger side.
Look how cute he is in that picture, though. He's just a little guy and he's smiling.
Egg. 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 Egg.
Well.
You have energy this turn. I promise.
Okay. Rage. Oh, heck yeah. In fact, I can do an entrench. And then the fanaticism. And then do... Yeah, it's still worth it.
They have been purged. You can either use it now to get it out of the deck, or you can hold it if you want that draw later.
I think the draw is probably going to be more helpful. I'm going to wait. I'm going to end up drawing something that I can't play and then be sad about it.
Whereas Scott is going to never end their story.
Right now.
Yeah. They've also got so much Sanctify up that even if we run out of armor, you guys will be able to full heal off just a couple of hits. Hawk. So
Man.
much damage to his own pet.
Yeah, for all of the healing, that wasn't really much healing because we reduced his
Max, yeah.
his max, so he can. Also got frickin' some flaming.
Yep, the dang king's presence.
It's fine. You're going next. Aha, that does overwrite. Okay. Pendulum Spider, go! Let's see.
Whew.
I'm gonna apply the extra insane with this first, I think. And then I'll pop him.
Twist his mind.
He might heal it if you guys can't kill it, but it's fine.
Ugh. Stupid increased costs of stuff.
Yeah, it's rude.
For what it's worth, he's not gonna heal it. He will remove a large portion of that insane, though.
Oh yeah, I suppose that's true. What a nerd.
But removing that insane will give him back max HP, which doesn't help his current situation. Ah! Everything's sad.
Eh.
That's a defense card. Oh, okay. I can do that. Let's probably resolve that nonsense. That helps.
That is true. You could have used that
I could
attack
have used the
thing.
Heavenly Justice, yes. So I'm gonna leverage just because I want the energy anyway. But I actually don't know if the Sanctification against the boss or the or the Holy Storm against both.
The front guy doesn't matter because when the back guy dies, then the fight's over.
And we'll do that one then.
No, my insanity.
Ow. My Sanctify. I
think that
just
was
doubled
actually- I think that was his insanity.
it.
My cabbages.
My Manwich! And then just twist his mind for a super murder.
Super murder. Oh. Oh, hey, I got a crescent light, guys. That's the card that I wanted. Oh, it's a bunny. Hello,
Hey, there's a bun.
hello, Blargy Bunny. Are you finished with your adventures for the day?
That is a whole lot.
James is here today? I know, it's crazy.
Yeah, wild. The Jolly Roger's cool, but
I
What's
don't
an
know.
attack?
It's not that jolly. But it is pretty Roger.
it's
Alright, there is chromatic slime if someone wants to get an insane and or dark doubler. Weirdly enough, I'm pretty locked in on my pet, so I can't take it. Okay. Grab that. Let's see, don't need that. You're already done on that, so I'll grab that. And we could have corrupted the electric blob, that is true, if we were going electric.
don't tell Scott that. He'll be sad.
Scott
I don't
already
want
knew.
to think about it.
Yeah, I'll be silly. someone's ready already. Not even gonna look for any legendary gear.
Yeah, I'm good.
Ooh, the dark one. I could do the dark one over the Raven Staff, theoretically. I don't think I'm going to, though. Oh, just the one. The one's always good. I was trying to corrupt my emular speed, but I guess I'm not going to. I do have an extra card in here still. So I guess I get rid of one of these.
Aha. Lee, did you already corrupt your dimensional crystal?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see. What good skill cards are there, just in case? Let's amplify. Alright, she should probably have an expected prophecy or two anyway. Yeah, let's put the one in.
Okay. Good enough.
Also good enough. So we go into the blob or the usual? It depends. Does anyone else want a blob?
I mean, I could theoretically use a holy blob, but...
Well, you can also use an insane or a dark blob because I'm putting so much on things.
That's true.
It's just that, for my purposes, I can't take them on either of my characters. And I did, buddy.
I feel like my pet's not doing that much.
And then I don't even know what Scott's doing for a pet here. What's he got? Oh, he's got Betty. Bam-a-lam.
Yeah.
Meh.
So I think it's up to you, James. If you want
Sure,
it, we'll go for it. Or if not, we'll...
Let's go for it.
Okay.
Well, I can always change my mind when we get there anyway.
Exotic equipment
Exotic
shop. Egg. Oh, this guy's immune to poison? Rude.
Yeah, it's Phil.
Yeah, he knows how to deal with poison because he's a doctor.
How dare you? Why Scott isn't playing the new character? Other than the fact that Scott will probably never play this character. Also, as like a physical limitation, I was the only one that's able to play this character right now.
Oh, dang it.
Did you pick up a Divine Strike specifically?
No. Yes. Yes, I did. Sad, though. And I could have played the Mass Dispel, but what good would that have done me? Would that have a double Mass Dispel?
Tulah's over here like, it would have helped me.
Eh, you're fine.
maximum energies. Let's see, we'll get the draw. And there it is. We found it. Got him. So many cat pics on Discord. Yeah, there was one or two
Yeah.
kitty pictures happening. Oh man, look at all this good stuff.
I love the bonk hammer. I want the bonk hammer to be better because I love it.
I'm tempted to get rid of my corrupt emerald staff to grab the nether blade because I can find another nether blade, and that also
It's
increases
true.
insane charges, and obviously, just vulnerable stacks is good as well.
Double nether blade would be cool. It's like the corrupt nether blade applies insane on hit, which is crazy. Like,
We'll go for it.
I want to get a corrupt bonk hammer because Mega Bonk is just.
What was that? The Lost
want-
Merchant again?
Well, I mean, it's a merchant, so you might be able to find your sword.
I don't think he's like a merchant, but we can find out.
I don't think it would have had the shop icon if it wasn't an actual merchant.
Well, then maybe he's a merchant. We'll get a 30% discount.
Whoop.
Barely.
Made it.
Now is
You're
the time
welcome.
where you draw the one.
Seriously. I could have had a corrupt power coil.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Yeah. Every chance we get to see these things, there's a chance.
So you're saying there's a chance.
I am saying there's a chance.
No
I
need
don't
to
think we
remove
need
a
either
card.
of
No
those.
needs to upgrade. Me. Egg. 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 Egg.
Yeah, he's fanatic on eggs.
Egg. Egg.
That's one or two eggs.
Maximum egg. Alright, I think I'm gonna have time to go use the facilities real quick.
Oh, and getting the entrenched down to the 2 was beautiful.
Gotta love that cost reduction.
It's so good. Oh, and depending on what I draw, if it comes back to me, I might be able to get the Heavenly Justice Divine Strike for a change. Make it worthwhile.
That is a nice combo.
I'm I've got an Enrage and 2 Fanaticisms in there, so I could potentially get the Sanctification to go with it and just go absolutely nuts.
I wasn't fast
he's
enough.
Hey,
I wasn't fast enough. I'm sorry.
I wasn't gonna yell. I heard him coming out of the bathroom before.
I let y'all down.
Nah, you were fine. It was seconds.
See, that's why I have Meow to take over for me when my bathroom break takes too long.
I suppose theoretically, if Lee was going to take too long, I could have just gone into his room.
Yeah.
Ow!
Was I not supposed to do that? Sorry.
No, you were. I just.
He was hoping to get his heavenly divine strike combo.
I didn't realize you were gonna kill him so hard. It's fine.
Rare equipment shop. It's gonna have another nether blade in it.
Not Martina.
Egg.
Oh, we've got more than enough money.
Egg.
In game.
Yeah.
Out of game, not so much. If you'd like to help us out of game. Bun got it. Purification, Meditate.
And Rajay.
Yeah. Mental Scavengers.
Oh, come on.
Bloof.
Hold on.
Meditate.
Hold. Dang.
Sage.
You set it up. And then the next turn, that's totally going to happen.
And I don't even need the fanaticism. I've got so much regen. I also didn't get any defenses to help us. You say next turn it's going to happen, like Nezglek's not just going to ruin the enemies.
You don't know.
I don't, but I suspect.
Okay.
I would have liked some energy too, sir.
I was hoping it would spread out a little more evenly, but you know, here we are. Also, I put up so much regen. Look at these numbers.
That's amazing.
Not that we need it, but it's nice to know we have it.
Yeah. We could all get down to like a single hit point and then be fine because of just how many different ways.
Perfect. I can do this for free just because I feel like it. See? Still plenty alive.
Yep.
Well, I mean, not that one, but... Well, I don't have any skills in hand. So I could just get twisty. See, I left one for you. This is your one shot, your one opportunity, Mom Spaghetti. Hey, and there it is.
Oh, there it is.
Perfect.
I just, when you moused over, it's like 7 and 9 damage.
Yeah, he doesn't have that much Sanctify up yet, unfortunately. But I have mana.
You can do it twice.
That's
A bit better.
Just doesn't, which means the other thing doesn't go off.
I know!
You can't win.
I can't win.
Hey, sanctification.
You
On
can
both.
tabula rasa.
How dare?
Hey, look, a corrupt scroll of resurrection.
And
And
another singing sword.
And another dimensional crystal.
Man, junk.
Well,
All right, slime buddy. Yeah.
and it's like no matter what you want, it's mystical. If you want to do light for yourself, or insane, or dark, this is where you want to be.
Yeah, I probably want the Holy Blob. The Chaos Splash also very good. And it fits better with what you guys are doing.
We do a fair amount of insanity.
I'm gonna take the Holy Blob.
I literally can't get rid of my mental scavengers because my whole build is like the whole character is built on doing that.
Eh.
And I can't really get rid of Betty because Betty does direct damage, which triggers the singing sword at the start of my turn, but the blobs don't do direct damage, so they wouldn't trigger it, which can sometimes complicate things.
I might get it the blob on Nesglect over Oculi.
Honestly, it's just
Yeah.
so much of an upgrade because
It's
even
like-
if you ignore the times equal 0.3, like
Yeah.
it's already applying 3 insane versus 1 and giving you vitality for what that's worth.
But Oculi is my friend.
I know. Oh,
Rare equipment job.
Oh no, but they got a tabula rasa. It's the winds of amnesia. Oh.
But you say it is for all enemies, and that's true, but Oculi was also for all enemies.
It's true. Plus, I mean, look at that blob guy.
Look at that
Look at his
blobby
look
guy.
at his face. His face is just so blobberific. Nope. Oculi is all monsters, one vision, one insane.
Which is
So he
why
doesn't lose
I
that
like
vision,
using him so
but-
much.
Meditate. Ooh.
There it
He
is.
could do it!
That said, nobody's got that much.
I mean, the front guy is not bad.
It's not bad.
And,
And
like,
I mean, the whole
look at the
point
trigger.
is, yeah, the whole point is the trigger goes off. Doing that.
and
plus
then also
Purge the
getting
Wicked.
Purge the Wicked, which also does a fair amount of damage.
That's not bad.
Now
Well, I
they've
guess
all
so.
got lots of Sanctify on them.
Yeah, and then I can sell it up with a push forward to help Nesglect a little.
He's got these little tiny legs. The problem with Nesglect's got extra legs, so you'd think he'd be faster, but all those legs have suction cups, so he doesn't
Yeah,
move
they're
very
just tripping
fast.
over each other. And...
Nesglect ran away. Oh, Nesglect's back.
You should play Octodad one day. The two of us together should co-op Manuel Samuel.
God. There it is. It's all just about finding the pandemonium. And then erasing the board with it. Dude, this game, I'm not that kind of caster.
Damn!
They keep trying to give Nesclec sanctification. They're like, I know you want it.
Hey, look, a singing sword.
Another singing sword.
And another scroll of resurrection.
Like, what the heck?
This game
That
is
very
insistent.
They're like, you gonna die. It's like, I don't think we are.
Reporting for duty.
Check the wares.
Do they have a singing sword and a scroll of resurrection?
Absolutely, 100%. Oh, dang.
They have an Ankh of Life.
Yep. Man, the penitence ring. Tempting, but I just like the pious ring.
That Ankh of Life should have been another blade.
Maybe the twins will have.
Rare equipment shop.
We're finding a lot of shops.
We're giving ourselves as many opportunities as we can to find what we want. Egg. I still got like 4 skills in my deck. You know what? I'll set up. Nesclec's totally not going to finish this fight.
Meditate.
And remember when the Wiggle Bros used to one-shot the front line? Good times.
Bluff. Nope. Scavengers. Dang.
Double flash shield.
Yep. Haha! Trench. Fanaticism. Blood rage. Nyah. Oh no, I'm hurt.
You weren't actually, but...
I know.
Ah, this is the one where Scott kills him.
I mean, you never know.
He's gonna use that replenishment. He's gonna throw it at him, give him a paper cut. Then they'll bleed out.
Damn. Sounds intense.
He's gonna throw the card and be like, lightning bolt!
A lightning bolt. A lightning bolt.
Scott's gonna just pretend that he's still doing lightning.
This guy's like, tank up.
I could have gotten the talent at level 2 where it converted all my damage into lightning, and I considered it just to be like, look, I'm still doing electricity. But it would have been not great.
Look, the Wiggle Bros used to one-shot the front line. The final boss used to kill pets.
The final boss used to be whatever you fought at the end of Act 3.
Yeah.
Absolutely take another spectral missiles. I have something to upgrade now.
I remember the first time we played, our final boss was the Hydra.
That's true.
That is true.
And it was a heck of a fight.
I think the first time we played, the Hydra killed us.
No, we won, but it was a very long, grueling battle, and
Very
technically we had a slight advantage because I was like level 11 and had already unlocked some cards. Because I remember I was playing as Reggie, and for you guys it was your first time playing, but it was like, well, we technically can't call this a pure first run win because I already had unlocked like Dispel Magic and a couple other spells that did actively come in handy.
Also, I don't know if you noticed, but there's a Scroll of Resurrection there.
Yeah, there sure was.
Who wants friendly tadpoles? And now, everyone on our team goes first always.
Whatever, we'll get Ragnarok.
And also, we hit max level before the twins. Look at us.
Yeah.
Without going to the library.
Look, I just like that I am giving you guys new friends. Spiders and tadpoles.
Well, what's a tadpole except a legless spider?
Look at them being shackled and such.
Heck yeah. Yay! Yeah, these Wiggle Bros used to have a very powerful armor crush. Oh man.
You got the Divine Strike. Can you get the other bit? Hey! Look at you.
And I can double Holy Storm first. Make sure I do this right. Oh, I made the Divine Strike cheaper, though. How dare I?
Well, alright then.
That's a good start.
Hey,
Tadpole!
friendly tadpole!
Look, I'll still get some armor. Hold on. Oh,
Oh,
that's
well.
not armor. That is not armor. All right, and they got 1 or 2 Sanctify up.
Yeah, so I was just looking it up real quick. Our first Hydra boss battle in our very first run went to round 17. That's how long. I knew it was a long, grueling battle. I just couldn't remember how much. And it was Magnus, Andrin, and Reggie, and whoever the third person was dead during that battle.
We were
I don't
really
even
scrapping
remember
back
who
then.
Yeah, it was a heck of a time.
Fun says Joe.
17 rounds isn't that long? Are you
Yeah,
kidding?
he
Most
was-
of our fights are 2 rounds at best.
He must have been playing Evelyn, come to think of it, because those were the 4 characters you
Yeah.
start with: Magnus, Andrin, Evelyn, and Reginald.
Heck, nowadays you can't even get to round 17 because you get Doom at round 10.
Yeah, which is a corruptor. Like, you
Yeah.
can technically play without that on, but we played on by default because, like,
It's
that
just
never
free points.
happens. It's like, I kind of don't want to full pump it, because damage isn't really my thing anyway. I'm more here for support. And this would give me enough energy to still do some more supporty stuff.
Go for it.
Like a
Oh, yeah.
pyroblast.
Pyroblast.
I also got Ragnarok, so now I have the Spell Singer trait.
Do it.
So I'll just
Nuke him.
do that. Eh.
You could have done more.
I coulda, but then I wouldn't have been able to do this. So you're
You know,
welcome.
That's fair. That's very fair.
Chaos.
This is assuming that
Flash.
Nezglek doesn't just end
Ooh.
him.
brain tadpole, my favorite. And yeah, he's probably dead. If I had to guess.
It's like the front one, definitely dead. Back one, probably dead.
Those
Spectral
were
missiles.
targeted.
Yeah, spectral missiles, random monster. Screw that front guy in particular.
Also, I'm realizing that final battle against the Hydra was almost the entire episode.
It was intense.
An hour-long episode.
Yeah.
And Joe had died in round 4, it looks like. That feels real
I'm
bad.
sorry, Joe.
He was sitting there spectating for a very long time.
That's like a full Rescue Ranger situation, James.
Yeah. Do I need the sanctification? I don't need the sanctification.
It's fine. That's old enough where no one remembers.
I remember. That was the best Dale. Oh, the Lightbringer! Oh,
There's
it's the
a
wrong.
lot of cool stuff here. Not the
Oh,
Nether Blade.
I
but-
can corrupt my Night Veil.
Oh, you have a Night Veil? Yeah, that's fantastic.
That's it
There's
on.
the one tempting again.
I considered it
Oh.
instead of the Amulet of Speed, but I was like, eh.
The
Isn't that
Lightbringer
what the
is
One
so
Ring
cool,
does?
but-
It tempts.
Exactly. But I think I'm also.
It's sad because these are some really strong items, but we're kind of like locked into what we're doing.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
gonna
I
take
could
one.
theoretically, like, I could take the one, but giving up the Druid Amulet would mean giving up +3 regen charges, which
Yeah.
I will admit we don't need. But if I'm gonna do a build, I'm gonna do the build.
That's true. And I mean, you're good enough at the energy that's rarely
Yeah.
been a problem for most of us.
Yeah, it's like I really don't need it. I don't need either one realistically, but
If you love Rescue Rangers, you can go back and look through our history. Lee played Rescue Rangers.
We
on the channel.
played Rescue Rangers 2-player for a period of time.
a very short period of time, and then they played it one player for a longer period of time.
Oh, wet bless!
Okay, someone kept a feather.
Corrupt wetness!
Let me just slow down that enemy team real quick. I don't have any skills, so I guess I just...
You have skills, Lee.
Not on hand. Only on foot.
Ah.
That's not true. I'm not a dancer.
Oh. Finally, tadpole. Alright. Well, bluff is fine.
Well, there's half.
Yeah, but I got no more card draw now.
Yeah, well, you got several Holy Storms.
Yeah. I can still do a lot of cool things. Hit with a couple of Holy Storms.
And then you can...
Hit us with the Entrench.
And then you could set up a Heavenly Justice.
Yep. If I get another turn, I can go nuts, and I don't need either of those, so...
It's a book!
Yeah. Make them combust.
And then... Oh, a friendly tadpole. No! I didn't get it. This is the worst timeline. This feels wasteful, but it also will prevent someone from taking pain. Although I think
Yeah.
this might still kill this one because of the applying X Insane. I think, yeah, they just implode. Oh yeah, and then I just, it's fine. It's calculated. Eggs. Nezglect does indeed have 12 stealth. He's sneaky. Need to get to that altar. I have some cards I want to upgrade. I don't know if there's any cards I want to get rid of. I probably could on Nezglect, honestly.
Up to you.
Yeah. It's free and it's here. I can thin out Nezglect's deck to make it more consistent. I can get rid of these Mind Blasts now, because they were just filler cards anyway.
I'm already at minimum, so I'm good.
I'm well above minimum, but I'm having fun.
Nezglect was exactly 2 above minimum with the 2 cards I picked up, so he was quite happy. We're pretty likely to get the discount. Perfect.
Heck yeah.
Alright. Demonic Tutor. Do the spicier one. And then, yeah, that was it. Okay. Alright. The penultimate fight. Tulah does not want sanctification. Game, stop trying to give my characters the sanctification. I don't want it.
We could have had so much doubling.
You could have been incredibly sanctified.
Well, and Tulah definitely doesn't want it because Tulah goes first. So,
Oopsie.
like, a sanctification card in her hand would do basically nothing. She's here for the insane. And for the spoders.
The insane, the spoders, and now the shackles. The shackles and the spackles. Just a free push forward. To a very cheap Holy Storm.
2 very cheap holy storms.
Into an even cheaper holy storm.
Yeah. No, I'm still gonna do the dispel. I don't care.
You should have fanaticized first, maybe.
I do that every time. I always forget to do it in that order.
It's fine.
It's fine. This is a taunt. Come on, hit me.
Come on, do it. How's it going, Doom Countdown?
Bam, bam.
Lightning!
Oh my gosh, you have some?
There we go. I'll give you that.
Hey.
Oh, let's expect some prophecies. Suppose I can just demonic tutor to find what I'm looking for. It didn't find what I'm looking for. There it is. I knew we'd get there one day.
Get him. Jeez.
I got him. Meditate!
Oh, nice.
Oh, and a yellow spectral missile, you know what? Sure. Why not?
You want that guardian angel?
No. You got a 10% chance to heal us, baby. The most unnecessary gamble of all time.
I love that I have more healing spells than anyone else in this party, and I'm the only one who is not classified as a healer.
Yeah, you don't heal. What are you doing?
I guess lay on pause is a heal. I had one.
You are evil and power hungry. I will not let you succeed, says the spider lady. Pitiful creature, you had the potential to become something magnificent, but you are so afraid of your power that you hide it behind a mask of servitude and feigned humility. I'll show you what true power looks like. You will have time to regret not doing everything within your reach to obtain it before you die. I am that generous. What a nice guy. Now I'm just gonna turn the boss music off because that's
Because you still get hit.
that's the one that most often gave me troubles. I shackled him, guys. I'm holding him down.
Get him. Throw so many spiders at this nerd. One of these days, I want to cross the Obelisk to add in like a mirror mode. I want to do this fight, but playing as Handshake against whatever nonsense the team has.
There. Put up as much insanity as I can. Oh, you're just gonna be so mad about it.
I'm so mad. Alright, well, I can at least put that up.
Now you just need something to do with all that energy.
I know,
Oh.
right?
Holy Storm is something.
That's something.
You're like, you know what? I need more energy.
Yeah!
Look, and then you can heal yourself. It's fine.
Beautiful.
Not quite to full.
Oh, what the heck? Oh, but hey, I didn't draw my attack combo, so I can
Yeah,
get it good next turn.
You're putting it in your back pocket because you know he's gonna summon some dudes, so you're just getting ready.
Oh, I'm ready.
All right. What do we got? Neglect. I think this is fine to set up for next turn, because we're definitely getting a next turn. Do that twice to maximize insanity.
And unfortunately, I think the Shadow Clones are probably gonna get to do all of their nasty crap.
Well, me and you will go first.
Yeah, but I don't think either of us have a way to slow them down.
Me, you, and James will go first.
Okay.
So that's all of us.
Yeah, it's all the people I can see.
Those are some big mind twists.
Look at the size of those mind twists.
It's pretty good.
Alright, I got this.
Do you have any slow? Oh, well, you also have a divine strike.
It's like I might not need the slow. Give me a minute.
Yeah, so you just need to get the other sauce for it.
Let me double check. Is there anything else that I might be able to? Well, I can safely do.
Push forward is 2 speed, which is 4 turns.
Oh.
Justice.
Oh, so there you got the sauce.
All right. Let me double check. Do I have anything? Actually, I think this is exactly what I need. We just do the double holy storm.
It's
not
not
Holy
double.
Storm.
It's not the first turn.
Oh.
Well, yeah, you already did a double.
What did I copy?
I think a holy storm.
Oh. All right. Fine. Be that way. Oh, I shouldn't have made it cheaper.
That's pretty good.
Now, if you
Man.
push forward, Nesglect will go before those guys because you purged them of their speed.
That's right, baby.
All according to plan.
Let's remove that just in case.
You can do that.
Hold up.
That was just for showing off.
Yes,
See
it
if I
was.
can- See if I can set you up. There's a replenishment. That's nice. I can't do much, but I can do this. That'll go down to 4, and I can still play it. So, put on a little more sauce.
Just sauce him up.
And then a
Frostbolt
frostbolt
him.
because, you know,
Might as well.
just for sauce.
More energy.
There
to
you
make
go,
sure that
nearly
Nesquik
full
can do it.
energy. Oh, because it just applied 18 billion insane, which also applied that much dark. That
Nesquik,
caught me off guard.
Nesquik technically didn't get that turn. That was all the block.
It's fine.
That's amazing. That's the most damage a blob has ever done.
Can we still look at the combat log? Like, does it show what happened at that last phase?
No, the combat log is
No, it
currently
doesn't
showing
go
this
back.
fight.
Yeah.
Because I wish I could see exactly how much that did.
You just yeehaw.
I mean, we could go back in the VOD.
Yeah.
Again,
I
I don't
did
think
almost-
Pandemonium is worth it for one person. So
Yeah, I was like, I think it was over 2K.
it was like 1,800 something
1,800.
just on the dark damage.
Yeah, because he had like
Right.
close to 1,000 insane on him, and that applied times 0.3, so it would apply over 300 insane, which is also about 300 dark stacks, which would have caused an instant dark explosion.
And the dark does more damage based on the poison because of
Yeah.
shenanigans.
So there things were happening. Oh, well, that's a little sad to get that first.
Well, hold on. You might be able to do some sauce about it.
Yeah, you've got the combo right off the bat.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
enrage, meditate, eat some steak.
And that's enough to do it. Is there...
Yeah, that's it. Just
Boop, boop. Crunch. Crunch. I haven't set that up for later. I drew no defense for us, but that's a good start.
Who needs defense?
Yeah, who
when
needs
you have murder?
defense? He's got 143 sanctify. You hit him, you're back to full health. Also, the 10 vulnerable stack, so he's just like taking extra damage from everything.
Scorching Ray!
Get him!
Might be the saddest scorching ray I've ever seen.
Look,
But
hit
it's
him
free,
3 times.
baby!
And
Look
it's,
at that.
that still applied insane because of your singing sword, so the multiple hits made that good.
That's true.
And I still gave you a little more energy.
Oh, there's my brain tadpole.
Gosh, we do really have so much energy regen. Look at us.
Yeah,
But this was not a good opening hand for me.
that's why I wanted to play support Sigrun. I'm like, I can heal everybody and give everyone all of the energy. It's a great deal.
Yeah, but not having a great opening hand just means that your second hand's going to be a god hand, right?
That's the plan.
Well, our plan is for your slime to win the fight again.
Well, that would involve you purging the speed off of that front guy. But you're not going to do it in time, because this guy's faster.
Damn. He is faster than me.
Oh, well, that's a big mind twist. I don't have any skills for my pendulum. Bam-a-lam.
Wilbur's great, but I feel like Sigrun is one of Scott's favorite
I
characters.
guess I can do it all anyway.
I wouldn't say Wilbur's been thrown in the garbage bin. I still love Wilbur.
Oh, me
It's
too.
just that Sigrun has the nice capability of being a hybrid, so it's like being able to throw scout cards into the mix, which means I can be a healer while also still being support, is really cool to me. Not to mention there's a lot of nice synergies with the lightning attacks, where it's like Scout got some fancy new attacks. It's pretty neat, but I still love Wilbur.
The energy has gone away. And
Yeah,
that
Nesglex
one's-
got super slow.
That is so tragic.
If you can
Yeah.
dispel me somehow, then I could be fast enough to did at least blob him.
My Mass Dispel. The problem is that my Mass Dispel is in my deck, but it can't hit your slow. It's too far. It's too deep.
Well,
and
I've got a
Scout
sweet
also
melody.
gets yeah. I was gonna say,
Oh, yeah, that's true.
But that just it's only dispel 3.
But James just said he's got other dispels as well.
If I can draw my Mass Dispel, I can potentially.
Aha!
Take that, you nerd.
Oh, and I can do both things, admittedly without pumping it, but you know, it's fine. Eh. It was a very short, never-ending story.
it's a quickly ending story.
And Rajay.
And I didn't draw it.
Nope.
Well, phooey.
Dang. Sad.
Sanctify the heck out of him.
Yeah. Doesn't even do anything. And do we ignore the martyrdom? Do we just say we're
Yeah,
we don't need it?
we don't need to look at that martyrdom.
It's just I wish there was more I could do with this.
Goodbye, friend.
All that sanctify.
Yeah, he shouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
We unlocked a ritual dagger and a yellow feather.
I also unlocked salt
So,
as a weapon.
Okay.
James,
Poison
you
charges.
outdamaged Tulah.
It all came from the end there because
You definitely outdamaged me.
Yes.
That is
Also
not
took
what I was
damage.
here for.
But Tulah was also here as like a damagey support. So it did
Yep.
damage, but was really setting up Nezglek because, you know, Nezglek does Nezglek things.
Yeah. Nezglek does Nezglek things.
He needs a buff. He's unfortunately not quite as powerful as he needs to be.
The real question is, did Nezglek slime outdamage Sigrun?
It's possible, but the
Very
slime's
likely.
damage is tied in with mine.
I know.
But actually, I can guarantee you that, yes, my slime did more damage than Sigrun. Well, there we go.
Did it.
We did it. And you got to see the new character and the new zone and the new stuff and the new things. And it'll all be available to the masses tomorrow.
Yeah.
So I hope everybody enjoyed it. I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. I hope everybody has a good rest of your day. YouTube video just came out 10 minutes ago. Make sure to go check that out. And I guess with that...
Yes, please. I'm excited about this one.
Yes. I guess with that, see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.